All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Macabre Monday. We're going to keep going through Resident Evil 2, and this game looks fantastic, but I do notice when it gets downscaled to 864p as we have on Twitch, the lighting's kind of crazy. It's a little sparkly. So I want to try and adjust that. Looks great on my end. Not great. Not great on Twitch. Not fantastic on YouTube either. So just compression in general is having that effect. I think I've probably fixed it with light reflection. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm also hoping that the slightly different way I'm using my capture card here is going to help produce the screen tearing. But either way, we're going to get right into it. No fiddling around this time. Let's see. If it hasn't fixed the screen tearing. Gonna be lurking in the background. Have fun with Resident Evil Friend. Thanks so much, Snapper. Enjoy your lurk. You have a wonderful day. Oh, also, this is gonna make my cursor appear on screen, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure the game could stand to come up just... Oh, you know what? No, I've adjusted that. I adjusted that on Friday. So let's just see where negative 15 decibels gets us. That's fine. Yep, I'll have to alt-tab. Still screen tearing. I don't know what the hell to do about that then. If even with the thing that's supposed to completely get rid of screen tearing, they're screen tearing, I don't know what to make of it. I could try turning VSync off. I don't think that would help, but well, this is interesting. I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about this. It is what it is. There's going to be screen tearing, right? But let me see. Could I potentially fix that by just turning on VSync? Or turning off VSync, I should say. See, but now I'm seeing screen tearing on my end. Does seem to be a little better on stream, though, I will say. I'll take screen tearing on my end if it improves it on stream. I don't specifically know what to look out for, but it seems fine to me. Thank you. I know it's fine, but I'm looking for better than fine. I've put a little bit too much money into my setup here to be getting just fine. But thank you. That is good reassurance, knowing that I'm worrying about this more than I really need to. I think that's alright, though. That'll work for the stream anyway. I can worry more about fixing it on the next stream. That's just how it goes. People aren't expecting the greatest fidelity for live streams either. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate the want for quality. I try. But anyway, I'm clearly not in a great position here. I don't have fantastic recollection of what the hell I got up to last time. I know I ended earlier than I meant to. I think I'm going to shoot for 6 hours today. We'll see. But currently that is the plan, rather than going for the full 8. And I think I think next week I want to make a point to start at like 12 Pacific. Go from 12 to 6. Switch up the schedule just a little bit. And I want to start making room for streams on Wednesdays, just for when the Fallout 4 playthrough is ready. Everything's all modded up. What do I have? What key items have I on me? I've got a diamond key. I've got a crank. Neither of which have a check next to them. This is crazy. I didn't expect to forget so much, but it's a good thing we have this handy map, isn't it? Alright, let's see then. Where would a diamond key go? I don't know that I've seen a diamond key door anywhere else. I used the key. It's right, isn't it? I got back up via the key. There is still... That's right. The electric door panel needs something. There's something else in the morgue, but I get the feeling it's not a key item because that is where I got the diamond key. I'll go back there eventually. I should probably also get the notes prepared. Let's see. Still need to transfer the confabulation notes to the Google Doc. We'll just get this stream 2 ready. And then on the break, on the first break, I'm going to review these notes. Because I haven't had time for any of that. I had a real busy week. Aside from streaming stuff last week, so I didn't get a chance. Aside from content creation stuff last week, so I didn't get a chance to really do what all I wanted. Yeah, that does look a lot better though. Just turning on VSync. There's still screen tearing, but it's not as bad. From what I can see, it's not great though. That's fine. We'll figure out what's going on there later. It almost makes me wonder if some kind of downscaling is happening through the capture card that shouldn't be, but I can look into that off stream. What's happening when I'm pressing... Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah, you hold space to get your knife ready. That's right. I don't want to be wasting too much time here. So, I've got that crank, which probably goes there. That'd open the door to the chief's office, as well as potentially the roof. And yeah, we've got this private collection room as well. Might even open a way down to here. In fact, that's probably what the stairwell is. Okay. It seems like a best bet for my next stop. Let's do it. So that is on the second floor, yeah, just across the balcony here. I was definitely itching to play throughout the past week. It's a good sign. Hasn't been the case with every horror game that I've been playing recently. Some of these things, man. I'm not in a great big rush to go back to, but Resident Evil 2, I'm absolutely enjoying enough to be kind of like, you know how it is. It's like you don't want to stream any more than you already do, but I do not have the kind of ammo to just be shooting collectibles, but hey. That'll require a heart key. I should probably... Here, hang on. I think the plan was to deal with all of the extra inventory space I was going to need. Or just deal with my inventory when I came back next week. You know, as in from the perspective of last week. So, we're going to try and do that, because I could definitely stand to get some gunpowder together to fix up this pistol. Shotgun could be doing worse, but pistol's my bread and butter for the moment. I have a fair bit of gunpowder. Let's see if we can get by with whatever I can get out of 2. I also don't... Oh, I've got the film as well. Okay, I know where that goes. I've also... Is this key done for? No, that's right. The fob on that key still works. I just have to find the car that it's for. I do have this, which is a full restore plus resistance against poison for a second. I'll hold off there. I see. Okay, well, let me put the blue herb away. And I'm just gonna have to hope that I come across a red one. I didn't realize I was in such a desperate situation here. But apparently I am. Alright. Let's do it. Oh my god. It's okay. We're going into new rooms. There will be new resources. Everything's gonna be fine. Just try not to get hit or bit. The art room, yeah, with the statue. That's right. The statue with the hand. We'll need to find something for that. Could go downstairs. I'm going to start by going upstairs. And we'll see what we see. Pistol rounds. I had a feeling we'd find some of those. As well as a flash grenade. Okay. Will get me out of a sticky situation, if nothing else. I hope I do better at this game this this week than I did last week. Looks like we got a blue plant here. There's more blue. There's a man there, but I don't know if he can get to me just yet. We've got a large gear. Oh, a very large gear at that. Okay. That's kind of annoying. It's alright, don't worry about him. Are there stealth mechanics in this game? Probably not. I think that would have been introduced by now. More shotgun shells. Marvin, I didn't know you had PR. Poor old Marvin. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a good use of a pistol round. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Is there more in there? Did I get everything? Yeah, apparently. That's surprising. I sure didn't think I did. Oh, but I could get through there around the clock tower. Those guys, that guy really snuck up on me. That was good. That was a good scare. I imagine they're gonna, yeah. Is there anything more blue? I don't need more blue. Here, they probably can't get down a ladder. Of course, I have no idea where I'm. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good because I have no storage space. Okay. Well, we'll have to make do. I hope I didn't get injured from that. Damn it. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get cut off at certain moments. Yeesh. I don't think I'm in a good position to be doing what I need to be doing here, but I think we're safe for the moment. This is where the helicopter crashed. There's more here. There's a red herb, which I am going to put with this. Is that a full heal? Okay, I'll hold off until I get hit one more time, but that is good. Glad to have it. It's the only reason to come in here as well. Very good. So, right here, let's... That doesn't look like the kind of thing Leon's going to be able to replace on his own unless I need to bring a step ladder over here. But I do see what the plan is. I don't know if I need a pipe piece or what, or maybe if some, maybe there will be some story, some plot. Maybe it's plot locked is what I'm getting at. Right here. I'm just going to make a note for myself for reviewing the VOD. This is probably my first good example of whether or not the reflections look super sparkly. So let me, around 18 minutes. Oh, 18 sparkly reflections. That's just for me. We'll see if we fix this. I mean, they look pretty sparkly on my end, so I have to imagine downscale to 864. They're probably insane. Oh, 2 green owl, but no. I'm not going to mix them with the blue. I think we're about to get into some shit here, and I don't know if I'm ready for it. But I don't have any other options. I have to go this way. Yeah, this is a shotgun situation. Oh, shit. I don't think that killed either of them. I really can't tell. That's the only one. Yeah.
What the?
You know what? This might make... Oh... You really can't be fucking around like that, though, is the issue. And see, it's just... Why does it seem to take such an inconsistent amount of ammo to take these guys out? That's the most annoying thing. Oh, is that the puzzle for okay, well... Let me hope that neither of them get up anytime soon. And this is gunpowder. I can't pick that up just yet. That's fine, though. Lets me interact with doors sometimes in ways that I wouldn't expect. Someone lose a key. I can't pick up the club key. Oh my god. Oh, but what am I thinking? That's why this is here. I'm gonna put these away then, and here, I'll tell you what. Won't need that until we get to the clock tower, I imagine. Oh, this I can actually just get rid of. Discard that. Hopefully won't need the diamond key anytime soon. I should have put that away before I came here. Okay. I'll have this. And well, here, first off, let's grab ourselves some gunpowder. Don't think I'm at the point just yet where I need to make ammo with that, so I'll just put it away. And yeah, let's save. I guess, yeah. I think the only way here, this is something I meant to write down earlier. I'll put a timestamp on this, you know, probably like 21 minutes or something like that. There's definitely weaponization of ambiguous mechanics regarding the amount of ammo it takes to fully incapacitate a zombie. Or, yeah, just to kill a zombie. Put that around 21. Okay, well, we've diverted the water. Oh, and I can actually take those as well. Let's go ahead and do that. I need more red herbs, honestly, at this point. I also just... I don't want to have to shout into my mic, but it feels almost like I would have to get the levels where I need them to be. I just need to get that amplifier. It's just that they're so damn expensive. And it's not the kind of thing I want to risk making on my own. There we are. Now, has that opened up an actual faster path, I wonder? Oh, hello. You're the man from all the promotional material. I'll be on my way. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do at this point. Do I have to, like, loop him around somehow? Because taking him down here is just... is probably not the best bet. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Alright. Did that. At least he moved it out of the way for me. That was nice of him. And I seem to recall from what I've heard about the game that this guy's actually just on you for the rest of the game now. Which sounded cool when I first heard it. Now I'm kind of annoyed. I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with this guy for a whole game, to tell you the truth. Do I have any safe rooms at all, I wonder? Am I okay here, or is he just gonna keep coming? You can hear his footsteps. It's cool. It does make you wonder, like, with that in mind, how much did the puzzles and stuff get simplified? I'll write that down. With, I think his name is Mr. X. With Mr. X in mind, how many of the other game mechanics got simplified to make him not as big of an issue? I don't know if he's in the original at all. This might be a remake thing. I have no idea. So 25. Right. Let's put these away. I've got those, but I'm not quite in need of a full heal. Let's go ahead and save. So, I've got the club key now, right? Let me double check that. It is the club key, yes. So I can go up to the records room, which I also can get downstairs from the chief's place. Speaking of which, I never actually went into the chief's place. This is the second floor. Wait a minute. Oh, I went straight up the stairs. That's right. Didn't go into here or here. I just kind of got out of there on account of the zombies. Yeah. Didn't even think about those things. So there's probably still resources over there. But there is the matter of the club key to get into the records room. And then there's the dark room, which isn't on the way, but it's in the same wing, so I might as well do that too. I could go through reception to get to the records room. Can't get out that way. There the heart key's in there, though. But yeah, I'll grab the film as well. I'm starting to think that our big antagonist there can actually get through here. I guess we'll find out. Grab the film and anything else? I don't think so. Let's go. Gonna want to round the corner here and take a right. What? Oh, shit. Didn't see that coming, I have to say. I didn't think they'd be a recurring issue, honestly. Some gunpowder, and hopefully it can't get through doors, and if it can, it will have lost track of me by the time it does. A tool. Hello, Allie. Are you winning, Jack? I don't know. Probably not. I didn't do too well towards the end of the last stream. And now we're having this situation happen. What do you... Oh, good. Oh, no, that was just my mouse being weird. Alright. Oh, fuck, hi. Oh my god. Okay, so he's just after me in general now. That is part of the game. I got a tool out of this. That's good. Now I have to deal with the liquor in here. Oh my god, alright. I don't think I am winning. No, there was apparently a grenade in there. I'll have to come back for it. That's gonna stop me, so I'd have to go up through the operations room, and I think I just cut myself off from that. So let's head back to the nice place where I know I'm safe. That was a good scare. I forgot about him entirely. Surely eventually he's gonna come in here and just shatter the illusion of safety I have in this lobby, right? Oh, like right now, maybe. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna write that down because that's mostly just probably a good clip. Here. He's surely eventually gonna come in here and shatter my illusion of safety. 30 minutes. Call it 29. Alright, bud. Well, at least I can loop you pretty easily in here. Give myself some breathing room so I can go the rest of the way around. It's a good thing the menus pause. If the menus didn't pause, this game would be impossible. With any luck, that liquor isn't in here anymore. I'm just gonna have to run around this way. Hello. We'll go through, I think it was the operations room. And we'll up through the window up top. Hello, everyone. I forgot that I left all these on. Okay. I thought the plan was to use the flash grenade there, but that's alright. Let me go ahead and use that. I guess if you're not quick enough on that, you're out of luck. Up here. Quickly, Leon, quickly. God, you're just... The game is definitely designed in such a way where... I'll write this down too. The game is definitely designed... I don't need to put quotes on that. In such a way that certain rooms get real bad real fast. Around 31. And I can hear my dog outside my door, so I'm going to let him in before he breaks in. Oh boy, I've been muted for a while. Shit. Yeah, I think your mic is muted. Yep, I've been muted for a good 5 minutes. Maybe more like 10. That's great. Love it. Welcome in, Creamies. Good to see you, buddy. That's the kind of thing that makes you just want to call it a stream. Okay, but yeah, no, not since I first started streaming did have I really consistently streamed during the day, but now that's just what I do on Mondays now. I think, once I start the Fallout 4 streams, those are going to be on Wednesdays, and those will be more nighttime streams. Those will be at the same time as the Friday streams, the every other Friday streams. But yeah, good to see you, Creamies. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Got a roll of film and a key. I think that's all I really need. We're going to make some shotgun rounds right now. And I wish there was an auto sort for your inventory. Like in other games where it's really, really space oriented, I can kind of understand why there isn't. But in Resident Evil 2, when it is just a pretty simple grid, I'd prefer it if the game auto-sorted for me. Doing alright, buddy. Got my little tootsies in the pool, sun on my face, you in one ear, and my loud neighbors grilling in the other. That sounds okay. I could probably do without the loud neighbors, personally, but I hope you're having fun. Do love putting the tootsies in the pool, though. That makes all the difference. It's all great, except the neighbors, yeah. That'll kind of put a damper on things. Alright, let me see if I can not aggro the liquor this time. Can I get some, like, pillow shoes or something? Because it's not so much that you... I mean, they can't hear a door slam on the other side of the room, but they can hear your soft footsteps right in front of them. I guess it's just more of that weaponizing ambiguity. I notice Mr. X hasn't joined us just yet. I'll have that. And hopefully I have a second to grab this grenade this time. So that's already an improvement, actually grabbing the grenade. Why don't you decide which way you're gonna go? I'm gonna run around here. We're gonna take a right out of this door. Very good. We're doing alright. Now, I'm probably gonna get slammed like a... Yeah. Kind of was gonna be hard to avoid one of these guys. Fuck off, dude. This game's hard. It's one of the harder horror games I've played, for sure. My goodness. I can't help but notice the game's probably a little hard, and I made a massive mistake just now. Very big mistake. Kind of feel silly about it. This might just be death to liquors again, honestly. Well, let's use this. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Game is just a little too loud. Let's lower that to -16. -17. I'm gonna have to Alt-Tab here since my cursor is now visible. Sick name for an indie band. It's all great except the neighbors. Yeah, I like it. They wouldn't get too mainstream, but they definitely appear on that NPR Tiny Desk series. Yeah, why not? It's a sort of mainstream. Not technically mainstream. The normies won't know about them. But certain brand of normies will. So that doesn't change. I wonder if it doesn't change per playthrough either. Mr. X is coming. He's just down there. How fast does he ascend stairs? Oh, pretty fast. He's just fast in general. So I've got him to deal with now. D, C, M. Magnum rounds, and I'm gonna keep on running. It's a great name. It's actually a great name too, but no, he said, oh, weaponizing ambiguity. Ah, yes. No, I would think so. Okay, now Mr. X is right behind me. How do you do this? How do I... There we go. Okay. My hope is that they're both dead now. Let's try and do this quickly. Oh, Leon, God fucking damn it, man. He's too fast, and I'm just gonna have to deal with him for the whole rest of the game. I don't know if I want to tell you the truth. I don't know if we have time for this. Apparently we do. Thanks, bud. So glad you're here. Okay. Hopefully there's no zombies right below me. There aren't. Alright. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably... Alright. He probably can't climb ladders at least, so I've bought myself some time. Here, I don't want to deal with you. Oh! You can climb ladders. He probably jumps down. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Now, I don't know which way I'm supposed to do this, so I'm just gonna assume. Maybe he can't climb up ladders as easily. Yeah, that is not what you're supposed to do. I think it's supposed to go the other way. The thing is, oh, he can actually climb ladders too. That's awesome. And okay, I'm gonna write this down more as just a critique of the game. It's like, speaking of weaponizing ambiguity, the library puzzle with the shelves is hard to parse because since you first see that gap, it's weird that Leon can't just jump. Right? Like, I'm all for weaponizing ambiguity because it makes you question your choices, and that's a scary moment when you're questioning whether you've made the right choice. But, like, there could be a little more indication of, like, why specifically Leon can't make that jump. Maybe in the original there is. He'll comment, like, this is too far. I should probably move that bookshelf or something. But in this situation, this is where it was initially, too. So it was better before. But I guess this is how it's gonna work. Yep, there you are. My maintenance guy is a really nice guy. Every time I speak to him, he's absolutely lovely. He just walked past me and made a small talk, and I said, hey, I like your shirt. He's wearing a Mario shirt, and he doesn't speak much English, but he went, yeah, it's a freaky shirt, right? And walked away. Interesting. Now, maybe... Okay, what do you want me to do then, man? Now I'm just gonna get hit because I thought surely this is the... You could just kill me, dude. I'll do everything I just did again if you want. Oh. There. What do you want from me? I guess you need to make a bridge with both of them. I forgot you can move the other one. I'm pretty sure you can move the other one. It's annoying that Leon doesn't even consider jumping. Like, I kind of thought this would be a situation where, well, once you found the thing, it's just do it, you know? Alright. I don't know which I like better, you know, like obtuse puzzles where the solution seems kind of silly, or frustrating puzzles where you take damage for not doing, yeah, still not good enough. So what exactly do I need to do here? Do I need to move them just a little bit? They should slot in if there's like an... Oh my god, okay, you can move all 4 bookshelves. Didn't think that was the case, but I guess I probably should have. So now it's a game about training this guy around, buying myself the little bit of time that I need. And I don't think I can actually... No, he's just gonna get me. Frustrating game. I don't know if he's in the original, but I think I'm gonna be... If he's not in the original, I think I fall into the camp of people wishing he wasn't in this. Of course, I'm not used to playing these kinds of games, so that... What are you doing? What are you doing? When I hold S, I assume you're gonna go down, bud. Alright, let's do it again. It's just tedious, you know? Even once I get to the point where I'm really familiar with how close I can get to him without him catching me, it's just gonna become tedious. How's the control scheme of this game compared to the old ones? Because the tank controls made me just say no whenever I was a kid and never played them. I never played the originals, so I can't really say for sure. But they seem to control pretty well. I'm not having too terrible of a time with them. They're definitely made for controller. And unlike Silent Hill 2 Remake, they don't tell you you should probably play with a controller, so I'm on keyboard and mouse. But, all things considered, they handle pretty well on keyboard and mouse. Okay, now please don't hesitate halfway through there. Alright. If this doesn't do it, well, I don't know what to think. Now I wonder, does that guy know who Mario is? Or, I don't know, is a freaky shirt just kind of, you know, his way of saying it's cool? Yes, I like Mario. There we go. No, I'm not safe in here. Why did it get so dark? Oh boy. I'm not safe anywhere. Cool. Love it. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. It's still not quite over. Hanging on by a thread here. Oh, well that door would have been locked the whole time anyway, and now I'm just gonna die. Yep, just gonna die. I have to do all that again. It's at the point where it's almost like, should I restart the whole game? Is this just scuffed? Because it sure feels like it's scuffed. Okay. So... he's about my age, maybe 1 or 2 years up or down, so probably, but I honestly don't know. Sometimes he'll say something and it won't be what he meant, but he'll say, sorry, my English isn't great. But this time he's like, yeah, freaky shirt, right? It's a weird term to use for Mario, is all. I wouldn't describe him as freaky, personally. He's got bright colors, I suppose. Okay. Well, fuck, I didn't see the notification. I'm so late. That's all right, Furious. You're 53 minutes late. It's not that bad. It's the original Super Mario Brothers game and a bunch of enemy sprites. Oh, so maybe he just actually doesn't know that. Maybe he just thinks it's cool pixel art. Let's see. Got all these green herbs. Gonna make some shotgun rounds just to have them. And that's it. I keep wanting to right click to open up the context menu. Alright, let's try that again. How are you doing, Furious? Just try and keep my distance from it this time. Okay. They don't necessarily hear you when you walk past them, but they start looking for you, and you'd best get away from them as quickly as you can, right? I should probably engage more with the boarding up windows mechanic, because it's clearly more useful than I've been giving it credit. Those seem to basically be zombie spawns. Those windows. I'll lose less health to Mr. X this time as well. Just let him break in. This way, friend. There you go. I hear Mr. X. He's right down the hall. It's good horror, I suppose, because I am genuinely afraid of Mr. X, with how much damage he can do and how persistent of a threat he is and how I can't get rid of him as a threat. It's just, okay, well, I didn't, oh, are they actually stunned? Yes, they are. Very good. They have to be real close to each other if you want to stun them together with one in the mouth. Okay, yeah, the lickers I'm just gonna have to run past, unfortunately. I seem to aggro, I'm gonna have to try to run past them anyway. And yep, if you hesitate for a second, they'll just kill you. I don't want to lower this to easy, but good lord. Having never played a game like this before definitely comes into play. I'm not used to AAA games actually being hard. I'm not used to horror games actually being hard. No, what? Aim assist is not the problem I'm having. No. Doing alright, just chilling outside, vitamin D. Bought it today. Oh, I'm trying to figure out Mario Odyssey, nice. $10 in, getting those rays, getting a tan, you love it. It's like constant dopamine. You think something looks cool, there's a moon to collect there. T-Rex is very cool. Never played Mario Odyssey. Never got too into the 3D Mario game. Sunshine was the only one I ever gave a chance, and I never got very far. Right, I have to do this, don't I? There he is. I don't like him as a mechanic at all, honestly. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Is Mr. X in the original? I guess they probably just they've made the game easier compared to the original, so they threw him in to make it hard again. Oh, really? He's in the original Resident Evil 2. I'll be damned. Okay. Well, hey. He's just there. He's just around. I mean, Sunshine is my favorite for nostalgia factor. The music is fantastic, but it's also the most broken one. Galaxy is fantastic. Galaxy 2 is somehow even better, but Odyssey, oh boy, it's just pure fun. I've heard many good things, yes. I feel like I need to just start trying to kill things now, honestly. Use more of my ammo than I already have to clear some rooms out so I'm not taking damage all the time. The 2 lickers that spawn in that room are crazy. I think, yeah, you know what, actually, maybe I shouldn't continue going down the same route to get to the photo room. That's probably a big part of the problem. So I won't. So let's try it like this. We'll go this way, but then we'll turn around. We'll have to go back past that liquor, assuming it doesn't find its own way. That's annoying. I was sprinting when I came in here. And yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna reload. Or you can just kill me. No, I'm just gonna reload. Alright. I do need the film, don't I? Ooh. 3D All-Stars pack, but I didn't know it was a timed release. 150, what the hell? Galaxy's not quite as good as it is on Wii, because the Switch has less motion controls, but it's 3 fantastic games on one cart. Interesting. Oh, wow. I didn't know Nintendo did sales. So be careful running through any door, I suppose. Grab this. Turn around. Grab this. The heart key is definitely going to be helpful here because it's yet another path through to get here and not have to go through this tight hallway. But what I'll probably end up doing is... if I backtrack, I'm just going to... Yeah, Mr. X is just going to get to me, so... I don't know. I don't know what the best option here is, because... It looks like I could probably just go this way through the operations room if I don't want to have to get into this annoying corner with the liquors and have a little bit more space. I could try it. I have to. Yeah, he's a-coming. I think we're far enough away from that liquor now. Just gonna have to use this here since they're both right next to the door like that. I'll take a second to grab this since I might as well. Still didn't... Okay, okay. This ain't so bad. Now, try not to aggro the liquors. Wow. Now run from the liquors. Oh my god, really? Both of you at once? You're that fast? Alright, well, it's alright, because I got these. Hopefully Mr. X isn't right behind me. I guess I'm going to use that, Yep, DCM. So I'm going to use this typewriter immediately. I mean, this is a decent place to be, I guess. Yep, he's literally right there. It's not that great of a place to be, is it? Excuse me, friend. Did that do damage? Oh. Okay, so he can just punch you in the face sometimes and you don't take damage. Not that I'm complaining. Timer's release for a digital game is crazy to me, though. Thought Nintendo loved money. They're doing what? They're doing timed release on a collection? Is that what I'm understanding? Gotta go this way and hopefully take out some of those liquors with this grenade. Where's the other one? Oh, fuck. Where is the other one? Yeah, that's about right. They do so much fucking damage, too. We don't have time for the full reload, Leon. Okay. It's like 2 years ago they released it. It's called Super Mario All-Stars, and it's one cart with a Super Mario 64 Sunshine and Galaxy. Oh, I see. Which is a nice thing to own, because there's no way to not play those on 3 different consoles. I see. If you want to just boot up your Switch and play them. Nintendo really found a way to monetize emulation, didn't they? That's probably why they're so against it. You can't come in here, can you? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't know why that grenade didn't hit the other liquor that time. I guess it probably did, but for whatever reason it fell somewhere where I couldn't see it that time. Yeah, it's just not here this time. Fortunately, Mr. X, I mean, I can't hear him. I'm sure he's coming. What I'm confused about is, without using a grenade, what are you meant to do here? Just try and get this guy moving, I guess, and then leave and come back? Just to get him into some kind of patrol state? Some of the best games ever, IMO. Absolutely amazing IPs with unique ideas, beautiful music and graphics, visionary designers, maybe the most evil game company. There is EA. I don't think anyone will ever beat them. It's hard to say, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, EA ruins their IPs. At least Nintendo doesn't do that. Okay, so genuinely, with a zombie and 2 liquors in this room, am I just supposed to never come back here? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you are genuinely just supposed to never come back there. Okay, that's fine. I'll just never go back to that part of the game. So what's the better way back to the library then, if I can't go through that door anymore? I'll still go up to get those Magnum rounds, I suppose. But after that, I think, yes, there is a way into the library from the main hall, so we'll do that instead. Is there... No, there's no door here, unfortunately. I could also go around from the second floor to the lounge. Maybe I'll try that. What's the plan, bud? Are you gonna come in here? Can you? No, he genuinely can't come in here. He's gonna go up the stairs. Oh, dude, can we just get through this? Just get out of the fucking way so I can keep playing the game. Thank you. Feel free to follow now. Just want to get that thing. He's probably, yeah, he's coming up the stairs, so I am going to have to figure a way to get through the third floor without, which I don't know if I can, come to think of it. I might just have to tank him to get around him. Because, yeah, you have to go through the storage room, and there's a zombie and 2 lickers in there. I could hope that this time I have good RNG and the lickers are right next to each other and I can finish them off, but then I'm still going to be in that situation where he's in there with me, and I'm trying to move a shelf out of the way. Corners are all too tight here to actually get around him. Well, just aggroed those guys, so now I'm just gonna die. I guess my better option is to just... Oh, and they'll follow me out here too. Yeah, because why wouldn't they? So now I'm running not just from him, but from 2 lickers behind me. That'll be the way that you're meant to get back to the second floor. Maybe you can open that eventually. Oh god, and I forgot about these fucking things. Damn it. Alright, well I can get back out this way and lose some health on the way. There. Alright. And we can... I guess I'll save. Tencent and EA are both pretty evil, but Nintendo is definitely in the running. It's like there's 2 separate entities. Nintendo the artist and Nintendo the corporation, and fuck me, the corporation are evil. Yeah, but I think I'd prefer them, at least they stay out of the artist's business. You know, EA does not. This is what it's like to have fans, Jack. He just wants your autograph. You're onto something there. No, I don't think I'm ever opening that. What? What? Oh my god. Well, I mean, he knew exactly where I was going. Okay. Make as much progress here as quickly as I can. I take it the zombie is up the stairs as well. No, that one's fine where it is. Okay, you can just... You. I don't need you in here and him, alright? Where is he? Alright, I have a moment. And then you loop him up. I don't know. I recognize a lot of the problems I'm having here is just not being familiar with this game, with these games and their conventions and all that. But I gotta tell you, I don't think that's gonna change after playing this one. I think this will be the beginning and end of my experience with Resident Evil, because this is annoying. Oh, fuck. I wish he made some noise when he dropped down so that I wouldn't have to stare at the base of the ladder. But EA doesn't strike down every re-upload of music or fan art. Plus, Nintendo took down some of the biggest ROM sites. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Nintendo is heavy on the copyright takedowns. It is true. They're definitely both anti-consumer, but I feel like Nintendo is more blatantly so than EA. So that's a good point. And you don't see EA, like, clinging on to the ability to keep making money off of their oldest titles the way you see Nintendo doing it. Like, EA doesn't care if you emulate what's a older, that one's a little harder to think of as well, because, I mean, EA titles tend to be a little harder to emulate. Tencent does have a weird clause where any games they have a stake in must include a Lunar New Year celebration. That's interesting. I have no patience. Just take them out. Alright, what is this? Repair plan. Location, police station, West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. Okay, that's where the gear goes, so I'll hold off on that. He's literally right there, yep. There's gonna be 2 zombies in this next room. And I've put myself in a position where I kinda have to go through here. So, let's hope for the best. Right, I haven't... No, I have finished exploring this room. Okay, okay. And then there's more stuff for me to look at down here. I mean, here, frustrated as I am, I do have to admit there's a lot of tension right now. It's like... Where are my damn notes? Here we are. Frustrated as I am, there's been nothing but tension since Mr. X spawned. It's not really the kind of horror I like, but it is effective. Around 1:15. Hey, Cisse, welcome in. Good to see ya. EA quality of games just shit. The sports games are all ass, just all designed to spend money on packs. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's just them making money off of stupid people, really. They just bought 15% of Arrowhead, so I'm just waiting for Helldivers 2 Lunar New Year event. Oh my god. Also, then again, they're the best sports games minus management games. Choice is so limited if you like sports. Best realistic sports games. Yeah, welcome in, Cisse. Good to see you, buddy. Right, I'm about to be on the 2nd floor, and this is kind of where I wanted to check out a few more things. We've got the chief's office and all this, so worth looking around. And there's apparently more here, but... Oh, that's right, that's a heart key, and it's not... Oh, it is now that I've tried to open it, okay. With that... This is how I initially came in. There's apparently... Oh, yeah, because there's a puzzle in the waiting room. The art room still has that hand. So I think what I'd better do here, because this is actually how I got into this wing, See what I can see by going all the way downstairs. Another heart key. Well, once I find that... Ah, but this is the club key. I'll just, if I can just maybe... What? No, just put it there, and then we'll... Is this laid back to the main... to the lobby? Not quite. Confiscation report. Date, August 14th, 1998. Location, RPD, second floor waiting room. Reason for confiscation. A suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, age 39, city resident, single, and regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird-brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap of paper in a plastic bag. 6 to 11. That's going to be some combination for something. Okay. I should have expected, honestly, that that's what that was. There's a box. I'll put the box right here. And nothing else to see in here, huh? Mr. X is coming, so I better get moving. You can't, like, rest, you know? Like, nowhere is safe now, and that's good horror, you know? Setting up a situation wherein the player never feels safe. But I don't know, I'm just gonna get tired of the tension after a while, and the tension's gonna stop hitting so hard. I don't have time for this shit, man. What? Hi, thank you for opening up that great big hole in the wall. I wonder if it'll ever be useful. Will it? It does lead into the press room, so not unuseful. Alright, waiting on a mission in Warframe to change so I can farm some stuff. Nice, nice. Best of luck with that, Cisse. Is this maybe, I guess I could try it. Six left, 2 right, 11 left. 6, 2, 11. Nope. 6. I keep 6, 2, 11. Nice. And I got a muzzle brake. Okay, we'll put that on there. Reduces recoil and muzzle rise by redirecting propellant gas and away from the barrel. Wonderful. Oh, if I could just find mods for the shotgun. All right. That was a good amount of progress. I'm gonna go save. He's in here with me. I don't know where. Here, let me actually put some stuff away before I save. You know what? I have been using a fair bit of shotgun ammo. Why don't I make a little bit more of that? We'll put some of this away. This box surely gets combined with something. The club key I have used entirely. I keep trying to right-click for the context menu. Oh. Okay. Still haven't found... I feel like I used all of the red herbs I found. Well, I have used all of them. That's why there's none here, but it feels like I've used most of them in the game at this point. And not to no good effect. One of them went into this, and the rest of them went into full heals. I do still have the large gear way up there now. Here, let me do a little organization. Oh, I don't need Magnum rounds right now. I don't have a Magnum. Grenade down there. Anything else in here that I might want to grab? Apparently I haven't used the diamond key. Well, I haven't found that many doors for the diamond key, have I? I still have no idea what these there's the spare part and the boxed electronic part. I have no clue what that's going to actually go into. I don't suppose I can combine them. No. I sure can't. Oh, I was supposed to run an ad. God damn it. I need to set up reminders for that. So we'll have those two ads pretty close together. I think the reason most people don't see the ads is because they're in the top right corner lately. I don't think Twitch bothers playing ads over people with like 2 viewers. You know, doing like actual ad breaks, that is. I want to at least hold on to 1 high-grade gunpowder, because I might find a recipe to use that a little more effectively. Or something else. I think we're pretty much good. I'll take the large gear and head up to the clock tower somehow. Let's save. So, I think not even so much the best way, but pretty much the only way to get up there is to take these stairs all the way up. Or go back the way I came and go through the storage room, which I might actually just do that. Especially if I can figure out where Mr. X is. He's in one of those, I think. I don't want to just bump into him on the way is the thing. Oh, he's way up there. Okay, so he's going to take a second to get to me. He will probably be turning around right now, though, which means there's a pretty high potential for me to bump into him in that section. Yeesh. If I can get to the point, if I can loop around him here, we might have something, but I don't know, he may have actually gone that way. Because he wouldn't have gone in here. Okay. Take a quick second to actually look around in here. Okay, that's something I don't have anything for. Did that not actually open something I could get to? I think it did. I think I need the other bit of that gear to actually get through there. And this is... I've got large gunpowder. Very good. And one of these. Now, I think I'm going to get cornered in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there is this. Okay. Something right below me, too. It's a whole puzzle then, isn't it? Not really a puzzle. It's 3 fetch quests. And then there's this. If no, I mean, I guess once the bell rings, that's gonna fall down, and I'll get it, whatever it is. Looks like that could potentially be the oh, 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 okay. You have to grab the gear and move it around. I don't suppose it goes in here. Well, I'm glad there's an animation making it clear that it is a gear that goes into that, but not that one. So that gear is just there to lower the staircase. Ah, so that was something I could actually pick up. I see. I hope Mr. X can't get in here. It feels like he would have by now if he could, but who knows? There are rooms he can't go in. Put the small gear in there and see what happens. What did that actually do? Do I need to go find another small gear? I'm sure if a small gear went in here, the large gear won't. What? Well, that's nonsense, but okay. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly what we want in a zombie-infested city. Now.
I don't have to write a report on this.
Oh. Hilarious. Very good. Well done, Leon. He's trudging around. I'm worried about where I'm actually going to bump into him. Boxed electronic part. It's yet another... It's cubicle circuit conductor for Aegis power panel, so I'm pretty sure that goes into the basement. Yes. Okay. Okay. Resident Evil definitely, from my impressions so far, the only other game I've actually played is Resident Evil 5. The way that it does horror is just by making you stressed out. Which, you know, that's, I'm not knocking it. It's scary in a certain sense of the word, but I want to be unnerved, you know? I want to be scared, not frustrated. So now I have two boxed electronic parts. Do I combine them? No. See, this is the thing that's not... Obtain parking garage key card. Is it just get two electronic parts? And then you can go down? Because making that two separate... It's weird. It's weird that it's two different key items, but I assume that this'll do it. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. So now... Let's save. You know what, actually. With any luck, I'll find a red herb somewhere. So why don't I... Oh, wait, I've already got one. Never mind. I can put that away, too. I'm doing alright on ammo. Okay, let's go. Maybe grab the... No. I'll probably come across a storage box between here and where I might end up needing the diamond key or something. This is not the way. How do I get to the basement again? Right down there. Is it closed? Wait. How do you get down to the basement again? Did that close behind me? I actually cannot remember. Because I ended up having to go through the sewer, didn't I? Is it this? I mean, it's this staircase. But how do I get there? Through the Watchman's? No. I genuinely don't remember, but I guess let's try this. Oh, where is he? Ah, fuck off. God. Ah. Oh, good. A grenade. That's exactly what I wanted. You really can't. You can't press the grenade button as like a... Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the achievements. I didn't shoot a grenade that I fed to the enemy, but I'll take the achievements. Worth it. Oh, these zombies are gone. Let me just try this door. Yeah, okay. Didn't expect it to work. What am I doing up here? This actually doesn't help me at all. This isn't where I was supposed to go. So now, with any luck, we scared the... Oh, there he is. What were you waiting for? Oh, that, I suppose. Just gonna take some damage, I guess. And I don't have any healing except for a green herb. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do not remember this place being so populated. I hope there aren't any dogs down here. Not with me being one shot like this. I might just have to burn some green herbs to heal up. I have to get all the way down here. I thought there was a safe room somewhere in the basement. There's... Right, I think this ladder leads to that if I want to go that way. Let's see if I can not. See if I can manage. I've got that save to try that run again. I did end up clearing the dogs out of here, that's good. Run down this way. Oh, that's right. I suddenly remember what I'm pretty sure has to happen in order to open this cell. And even still, like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to open this? I'm so confused as to... I mean, I'm not going to do that whole run again, or I'm not going to commit to that run if I was just misled into thinking what I'm supposed to do. Do I need a knife to open these? That's fucking stupid. It's not the first game I've played that does that. Song of Horror does that, and it's the dumbest thing ever. Having to actually turn I'm sure they're going for immersion, but it's really stupid, and it's obtuse, and what a terrible mechanic. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Trying to get everything to... Trying to get both of these to link up, I take it. Hmm. Well, you would need this to be like that. Which means the only way that it can actually attach is this way. Which I think means... Okay, but then we need to get the other one there. Somehow. See, this isn't a bad puzzle. I don't dislike this. But how to do it? So whatever that spare part box is, I can probably open as well by just moving it around to find the thing. God, that's dumb. I don't know why you would want to do that. Why you would want to have someone have to interact with an item to open it to see what it is. It's... I don't think that's good game design. I don't see how you can actually get this to work unless you need to swap. Like, swap these out somehow. I also don't really get how you could route both of these to this. Or does it not matter? No, I think I would have gotten some feedback if I'd done this properly. Yeah, you need both of these to end up leading that way. And the only way to get this, like, these two steps have to be this way. Which, yeah, these three have to be like this. This one doesn't matter. These junctions, they're open no matter what. So does this have to go like this? Yeah, actually it kind of does. Which means this has to go like this. Oh. Okay, well that's a different color. Why? Okay. Cool. I think I was interpreting that T junction as just a junction in general.
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me, or are you going to...
This interview's over.
Bitch.
Okay. Yeah, orphanage being one of with Umbrella makes sense. Cool. That feels more like just lore than anything else. Like this is just for understanding the story a little better. A heal spray. I am in danger, so I'm going to use that immediately.
After.
Ben's memo. Station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries, but it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Moving on. Oh, that's not good. Let's make this quick. Oh my god. I mean, do I have a grenade? Nope. Well. What sucks too is I'm like never gonna have to come back here, so it's just all these resources.
Son of a bitch.
I know.
Oh, hell. Damn it!
It's okay, Leon. That could have been worse. See if I can actually get anything out of having done that. Magazines or a shotgun that takes magazines would be nice. Can we, Oh, that's how you're supposed to do this. Oh, here he is.
Give me a break.
I know. He doesn't have his hat anymore. Anything at all in here? Because I can just kind of loop him and them, for that matter. Yeah, there's... No, we're good. We've cleared it. Okay. Sure is annoying how many shotgun shells you guys seem capable of taking to the face. Alright, well, here he is.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here. I take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it,
Well, yeah.
let's get out of here.
What? No shit. What the fuck? I don't know. Is the implication that she's lying about having not heard it? I don't know.
We might want to open the shutter.
Well, with any luck, I won't have to worry about the tyrant for a little while. I'm at full health. I don't know if that must have happened in between the cutscene. Game giving me a little grace, I suppose. I do like that she actually takes some time to listen to it. That's... Well, not all of it, apparently.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
I told Lieutenant Brenna I'd bring help.
Good luck getting that.
Hmm. What? Where are you going?
Road's out.
Yeah.
Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Well, you take the fucking sunglasses off, Ada. It might be a little more obvious from less than a foot away from the collapsed road. Okay.
What a mess.
Yeah, there is currently an apocalypse happening. I don't know if you were aware. What is her dialogue? Can we have her talk like a real person? Alright, have fun. I'm assuming I'm supposed to look around. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine. There she is. Still kicking. As of, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours of gameplay ago.
Don't move. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
Like hell you are. You're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things outside.
PP head greater than.
What they did to us.
Q Ghost.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy?
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Jeez, I didn't know Resident Evil wrote like that. Thank you very much for the sub, Ghost. Very kind of you. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. 38 months as well. Let's not forget about that. I think I'm getting a payout this month, so that's That's gonna get to me sooner than most. Much appreciated, friend. So are we gonna hear another gunshot, or... Okay, it won't even let you. Alright. Let's go.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Thinking I came in with a peepee
And that's
head
why
at
I'm
the
looking
worst
for that
moment
woman.
there.
She's the
Maybe.
one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
Maybe just a little, but it was funny. Jack got early access to Resident Evil 9 Ghost. Yeah, I did. I'll roll with that. Am I done with the police station?
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
Is she gonna close the door on me? Yeah. Yeah,
Can't
welcome in.
imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
They sure do have Leon, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Sure do have Leon being, he's quite, you know, he's starry-eyed, he's, stupid.
What the hell?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Great big crocodile. Or alligator, didn't see the teeth. Yeah, let's save. Seems like a good idea. I imagine we're done going through the police station. There were definitely resources I left behind. That's alright. Oh. Can I go ahead and combine these? Yeah, alright. That's nice. Why don't I make some shotgun rounds as well? Oh, and now that I know this is a thing... Oh, okay. So you have to examine it to... I see. Yeah, there were definitely resources I left behind in the police station. I guess that's just... I don't know, maybe you do end up going back there, but... Hard to say. Yeah, let's go. Are you just... It really does feel like she's gonna disappear the first chance she gets. I don't want her to leave, because I'm pretty sure they won't throw enemies at me when I have someone behind me. You really have to get right up next to stuff to see it for the UI to pop up. Yeah, how you doing, Ghost? Good to see you, good to see you.
Again?
It's not
Yeah.
too late to turn back, Leon.
Honestly.
Chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Did you think that that massive alligator was gonna stop thumping around?
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately,
Wait there.
Leon, get out of there!
Oh, I'm going. Okay. So is this a cutscene? Do I have control? Yeah, I do. Okay. I mean, oh, and I can't pause either. Oh, and you can actually just die. Well, that was really fucking lame. Wow. All right. Good, bud. How's the game going? Beating a zombie yet? Yeah, I've killed a couple. I'm getting very frustrated with it, to tell you the truth, but it is what it is. Super lame scripted chase. Mostly QTEs. Question mark? And then 158. Alright, let's try this again. Can I? You can't skip. Alright.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
I don't know, as soon as I saw the goofy alligator thing, I just, we're getting into, like, you know, the goofiness of the series here. I guess even the Tyrant.
Leon! Get out of there!
I guess even the Tyrant he's kind of goofy himself with the you know, the hat and everything and the trench coat and all that. What? No, stop asking. I don't want to lower the difficulty. I'm dying to a scripted chase scene. I don't... Should I shoot at it?
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
It's part of the thrill. It's like Foggy Forest and Sonic Heroes. I didn't get far enough in Sonic Heroes to know what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it.
Leon! Get out of there!
Okay. Yeah, no, you can't shoot at it, so you just gotta kind of go.
Holy shit!
Okay. No, I just die. Can I get some feedback, maybe? Oh, there's a script I see. Oh, it's that. I mean, good for them. They're taking. There's no way this went the same way in the original. So I'm glad in 2019 they decided to take a page out of Sonic Heroes book.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Oh, you can skip. Oh, okay. Well, don't get caught on debris, I guess, is what the game's mostly telling me. But good luck seeing it. Like, this is so terrible. This is really shit game design. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, and here I thought this was going to be a horror game, but already it's an action game more than anything.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Like, I thought I was going to be getting some insight on, like, this is how you do combat survival horror, but I don't think so, actually. What did I even do wrong? I think you have to sway to the side to avoid the bite. Yeah, I think it's that, too. It's just, please stop asking me to change the difficulty. Changing the difficulty isn't going to make this make more sense.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Okay. Moving on.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Thanks, Leon.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here. Can't say I didn't warn you.
All games should take a page out of Sonic Heroes. First try, yeah.
You said the
It
virus
should have
turned
been. Like, just make it a cutscene, man. I don't need to...
people
So
into
fucking
monsters,
dumb.
not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
I guess no. I'll come back to that when I'm less annoyed at the whole game already. Maybe I'll see it in a better light. You waiting for me to press the button?
So let me get this straight.
No. Okay, no one
Umbrella
presses the
sells
button.
monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, I'll save, I suppose. No?
Definitely William's
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
You'll never get the G-Virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Oh,
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
didn't see this coming. You'll never get the G-Virus. Okay, good. I'd prefer not to get it, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll get the D-Virus instead. Very good, Furious. Well done. This is just me? I can't take some stuff off of Leon? Okay, well we came this way. Let's do it then. Not this way. Wait. Okay. Use the EMF visualizer to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. Aim while aiming, hold to hack.
It's secret
Alright.
weapon time.
Okay. I have thoughts. So I think I really prefer my horror games to be lighter on mechanics than this. Um, 208. Honestly thought she couldn't work out how to use a ladder for a second. It did look that way, didn't it? You can turn it off. You can turn it on. Is this just here to tutorialize? Oh, and then we can overload it. Okay.
Candy from a baby.
If you say so. I was expecting you to have a magnum here, honestly. No, just a pistol with 9 bullets. Okay, bud. I would rather not use a ton of ammo on you since I'm so light on them. Should have said G-Virus from a scientist. What? September inspection, week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking. Okay, so it's telling me I need an ID wristband. Oh, maybe. Nope, couldn't possibly. Well, then what was the point of coming down here? Cool. Thought he'd be training me a little closer. I don't really want to use my 9 bullets on this guy, because they won't be enough to kill him. So I'm just kind of fucking here. I don't have... Okay, well, I mean... God, I don't know, man. People really like this game. I hesitate to talk so much shit about it, but I am not having a good time. Right, this thing. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, it's just more tedious stuff that I have to do while running away from zombies. Very good. And now, I suppose... Alright. So we got that. Hopefully that's not on a timer or anything. Nice to have some resources, though. I am currently... no, still just in caution. Okay. God damn it. Alright, well that'll do it then, won't it? No healing items. Here you are. Probably won't be able to shoot through that glass. Of course.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
I guess this is tense. That's what they're going for. You can't say the game doesn't... yeah, I guess I can't, like... It's always going to be subjective, of course, how much you like a video game. You can't really argue that this game doesn't do what it sets out to do well. It's just, I don't like this game's goals for the player. It's just, I don't know. Like I said earlier, the game seems a lot more interested in frustrating you than it is in scaring you. Because it feels like, I guess I'll write this down. It feels like Resident Evil 2 just equates stress with fear, where I equate what's the word I'm looking for? Because I was watching, I watched a video essay just last night talking about PT, and I don't think you're ever really in danger in PT, but the antagonist that goes around PT, and this just reminded me of my own experiences with Visage, where you're also not very frequently in danger. That game is unnerving, you know, it's unsettling. Unsettling atmosphere, I guess, with fear. It's from around 2:14. And if people's idea of horror is, you know, being stressed out while trying to get your resources in order, sure, but I just feel like, I don't know. Dead Space manages to be both scary and stressful with the resource management. But the thing is, Dead Space isn't very good at resource management. That game is really easy where resource management goes, and this game isn't. At least for me so far. Of course, I have a lot more experience with Dead Space. But Dead Space, you can permanently kill enemies consistently. You can't really do anything consistently in this game. Sometimes it takes 3 shots to explode a zombie's head. Sometimes it takes 40. With a new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. I don't know what I was meant to gather from that, because Ada's just hacking through everything. Is this information that I should remember for later if Leon has to go through here? Because I guess he's going to wake up on his own at some point. Or am I gonna get a wristband from this guy? Okay, well. Oh.
Bravo.
Oh.
Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Okay. Interesting. Again, though, I mean, this is perfectly illustrative of my point here. I'm supposed to be scared right now, but I'm kind of just annoyed. Supposed to be scared and tense right now, and then just, in the incinerator puzzle. But I'm kind of just annoyed. What's that, 218? Oh, this is as far as I got in this game. Is it really? I mean, I can understand that. This would be a bit of a breaking point for me as well if I wasn't kind of insistent on finishing the game for the, you know, so I can have some concise final thoughts about it. I'll probably do Claire's story as well, and I hope my opinion on the game has changed as I get more proficient in it, but I don't know.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
I guess. She doesn't know that you have a remote hacking tool, though. I keep expecting there to be moments where Ada specifically can climb over things. This is just back the way I came, though. What do... I have the wristband now. Why is she waddling? Because she's almost dead. I haven't found any healing. Oh, right.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
I do love hearing you banter with robots, Ada. This looks like it might be a whole deal. Let me take a look at the rest of this hallway. 2 days before my birthday. Is that right? What is that? September 26th? 28 days in September. Pretty sure. Or am I thinking of February? I think I'm thinking of February. I can't remember. How many days are there in September? Oh, 2 days before my birthday. I'm a fool. You didn't say after. No, it'll be October 3rd. Then that's way easier.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over. You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
You see how easily that was just a cutscene? Oh. I was expecting a little bit more. The game is getting to Jack. Oh, it's been getting to me for an hour now.
Ada? Damn it.
Yeah. Damn it, indeed. Alright.
Ada?
I hope,
Where
hope
are
we
you?
never have to play as Ada again, because I don't like the hacking. I mean, I guess it's, I don't know. The hacking's fine, I suppose. It's just more obtuse. Well, it's less obtuse than some of the other puzzles. I'll say that. So, does Leon just have to go the exact same route again? Surely not. He can't quite go the exact same route. And this apparently broke, so he can't go back that way. Am I still, yeah, full health? I'll take that. Why not save? Oh, and do I want anything out of here? Still got this box. Hey, is this a situation, actually, come to think of it, where I just have to examine this? No, it's... Yeah, well, I mean, you can get at least a clue of what you're meant to do by looking a little closer at it, but yeah, clearly a great big jewel. Needs to be slotted in there. Alright. Yes. I forgot the difference between before and after, you understand. Happens to the best of us. This game is recoding my brain. Alright, so we're doing this now. Wading through...
Smell.
I should think so. Those subtitles hang out for a while, don't they? Not that I mind. Always better for subtitles to be around longer than they need to be than not as long. Okay, we got a thingy that needs a thingy. I assume this is going to be self-contained, the sewers. Like, I won't have needed anything from the police station to solve puzzles down here. I have returned. How's the puzzles and zombies and such? Oh, you know. Welcome back, Snapper. I'm trying to keep in mind that a big part of the frustration I'm having with this game is just me not being very good at these kinds of games. But I've never been very good at admitting my own flaws, you know. Welcome back, Snapper. Who knew the evil was in the game design and not the residents? I know. Certainly wasn't me. A USS digital video cassette with Operation News Wrecker 2 written on it. Apparently I just took that key with me. I'm not interested in zombies that continue getting up. At this point, I'm just defaulting to the shotgun. I don't care anymore. Just get rid of them. You're braver than I for playing these games, that's for sure. Inventory management is one of my least favorite things in video games. I don't mind the inventory management at all. It's actually one of the things I like about this game, because it's really well done. You know, like I was saying earlier, Dead Space's inventory management is kind of a joke. It's really not difficult to keep all the resources you need to get through where you need to get in Dead Space. But Resident Evil 2, that is absolutely not the case. Oh, an electronic part. Oh. So, okay, well I'm gonna put the electronic Oh, and it's a chess piece. It's a castle. Can I go this way? I already tried that. That guy's a crawler, so I'm not too worried about him. Let's pop into the treatment facility. Stop it. Okay, that needs a key. Oh boy. Most likely, since I'm a resource hoarder, I would not doubt it as a skill issue on my part. There's nothing wrong with hoarding resources either. I would probably be in a better position right now if I were more insistent on keeping all my stuff. But I don't know. Can I go this way? Wouldn't think so. Okay. I don't know if the zombie's gonna follow me down here, or if he can move very easily in the water. Oh no, he'll come down here. Oh, and then I can do this. Bit of a point of no return. Kinda regret that. We're just gonna find out how things go, I guess. So this looks familiar. More blue herb. Great. I mean, I guess we're gonna start getting into the poison now. I don't know how dangerous this thing is. More gunpowder. Very good. Yeah, that's about right. Well, I was expecting a grenade in its mouth to finish this thing off, honestly. What? Oh god, and it throws leeches at you. Oh boy, I don't like that. Oh, and now I'm poisoned. Alright, shit. What does that mean? What does the poison do? I guess I'll use this. And I'm just in caution anyway now. Oh, man. What I understand of the T and G virus zombies, the only thing going for them is their durability. It seems to be the case. Is this a situation where I need to kill this thing? I would like to have gotten around it with just the grenade and moved on, you know?
God damn it.
I know. Okay, I was shooting at the right thing. Worth it. I used all of my shotgun rounds for that, but at least that thing's dead now. Hopefully, it might get up later. I have no way of knowing. So much of it seems like, you know, you either play the game over and over again until you fully understand these mechanics and you know exactly how many rounds it takes to deal with everything, or you check the wiki. Which is kind of the issue I initially took with Dark Souls when I first started getting into Dark Souls, was that it really felt like a game where to have any chance you had to have one eye on the wiki at all times until you get used to those kinds of games. But I don't know, Dark Souls has health bars. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens. There are alarms going off all over NEST. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire, and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Mar, her mayor, and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was you all. I always argue that any game that requires a tertiary website is a bad design. Dark Souls is definitely guilty. Yeah, I know what you mean, honestly. Like, new players don't really stand much of a chance with Dark Souls unless they're super active in the community or they're looking at the wiki. And I do quite like Souls games, but I don't know. But the thing is, too, like, I was thinking a lot recently since I've been playing these horror games, all of these horror games lately, and trying to figure out, like, what makes a horror game scary, and ambiguous mechanics is part of it. So maybe in a horror game, hiding mechanics from the player is actually a decent strategy. Could actually be decent design, but it's hard to say. Because I am more frustrated playing this game, not knowing certain things. But frustration seems to be the game's goal as well. That's right. The game wants you to be frustrated. Here, I'm going to turn VSync back on. That is fair, though I could also argue that giving the player all the tools but not the rules that they are a part of does a better job. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get a chance to save there.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Oh, okay, there's a typewriter. More of these. Yeah, I don't know. Because right now, I guess what I'm starting to feel like it was a complete waste of resources trying to kill that thing, but I didn't see any other way through, to be fair, and this is where I have to go, so I guess not. Fancy cutscene camera movement. Yeah, the camera is definitely one of the game's graphical strong suits. It does a really good job. It's real subtle transitions between the cutscenes and the actual in-game camera. It's good stuff. Did I save recently? No. Not, well, it wasn't that long ago, but let's go ahead and do it again. But when we're talking about ambiguity, mainly what we're talking about right now is just not knowing how many shots it's going to take to fully disable enemies. Because early on in the game, it felt like it was just giving me permanent kills on zombies. Like, it was making it so I could actually kill them like I could get their heads to explode with my pistol. But the farther into the game I get, the less willing the game seems to let me get permanent kills with my pistol, and it feels like the game's changing its rules on me as I go, which is annoying. I do like Resident Evil's cameras, excluding really old games, but I was more commenting on your face cam zipping away. Oh, yes, yes. I go away and I come back, and away and back. It's a little plug-in for transitions. Yeah, and I have to come here with the two other chess pieces, don't I? Nothing I can do with that just yet here. There's oh fuck, alright, and there's 6 of these things. This is gonna take a while. Let's pop this bad boy in there, see what we see.
Please, stop. No.
Interesting.
Virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Probably. Does sound super annoying. I would assume just introduces variants and common enemies, do the job without that frustration. Well, that's the thing. That might just be what they're doing. Sewers Company pamphlet. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance honorary member, Raccoon Chess Club honorary advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guide honorary director, R.B. Fisher. Okay, I think that's a meta joke about how it never made sense that they were using chess pieces for fuses in the original game, so they put a pamphlet in there. The guy who built the place was obsessed with chess. There you go. I hope we get similar meta commentary someday when they remaster or remake the first game. That comes down to visual telegraphing to the player, giving the variant zombies signifying clothes or physical appearances would be nice. Oh yes, you could actually tell. Maybe that is the case. Maybe the heavy set zombies are just tankier and I never made the connection. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during the last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall and the bishop and the queen. Okay, well, I'll look at that when I'm actually ready with all that stuff. Okay. I'm at caution. Haven't found a red herb in a long time. I'm gonna take these with me. Put these things away. I can discard this. Still got that green herb ready to go. Okay, well, hell, let's save again. But you make a good point. It's just hard to say. From what I can see, all the zombies seem to blend together, but maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. I have to go find... Are they all there? How many chess pieces am I looking for? Because one's in... Right? Oh, hang on. No, yeah, one's in, so... 2. 3. Okay, so I need to find 1, 2, 3 more. No problem. I know where 1 is. Definitely, and this is a remake, correct? Yes. This is the most recent remake of Resident Evil 2. Minutes or so to the next ad. I'm definitely gonna set up some timers. I mean, hopefully StreamerBot, the timers on that work more consistently than the timers on like Streamlabs chatbot. Because that was the reason I stopped using timers on Billy before, because for whatever reason...
Required for cable car entry.
So we're gonna need Ada for that. That's why the wristband was made out to be such a big deal. Delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat-resistant safe 1. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. Very good. Original visuals might have lost some identification for the updated graphics. Hard to say what the process was. Yeah, it could be. I think the original was tank controls, fixed camera angles as well, so I imagine there's a fucking red herb. Good lord, finally. So now I've got a full heal ready to go. So it's hard to say exactly how many mechanics have changed. I seem to recall from what I've heard about the first Resident Evil game that, oh. 2 left, 12 right, 8 left. Nice. But in the first game, I think you specifically needed the, sick. You specifically needed the shotgun to permanently kill enemies. And it's similar in this game. Like, getting point blank with a shotgun is pretty much guaranteed kill for a lot of the zombies. Not always guaranteed. Some of them seem to just lose most of their face and then get back up on you anyway. So I could also just be, you need to be really careful about how well you aim and where specifically you aim. It's not just about getting headshots. It's about shooting in the, like, in between their eyes or something. I'm not sure. And I would have liked to see the game telegraph that specifically. Like, you can see the flesh on their face seems to go away if you shoot them in certain spots, but how could I consistently get to the point? And then you get them down here, and it's like, well, I don't know how I could. Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, hang on. Might not want to kill these guys. It's gonna be like this. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Not that I'm running out of green herbs anytime soon. What did that do? Ah, back here. Well, I don't feel quite so silly now for having killed the thing that was in here. It's a lot safer moving around this spot at this point. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. God, that sucks. What was the point of killing the first one if another one was just gonna spawn? Oh, man. So they might have changed the difficulty in the change, but then reverted back to the originals after a bit of time. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. This is, aside from a little bit of 5, the original release of 5, this is the only Resident Evil game I've ever played. Gotta love limited ammo and infinite enemies. Yeah, you sure do. Don't think they can actually get me when I'm not in the water. Do they eventually die? Yeah, they might actually. I need to get over there. Maybe I can find a better way. 'Cause yeah, I need to get here. And that'll hopefully open up some ways to where I can avoid getting in the water. Well, maybe I could kill this thing with a pistol. I certainly don't want to waste all those shotgun rounds again. Or can I get around this thing? Ooh, I can. Alright. Okay, nope, I was looking at the dead body of the first one. And you're here. Oh, and you're here too. Okay, guys. Really? I'm gonna take damage from that? Am I? Honestly? Okay. No, I didn't actually take damage. Alright. Yeah, first of all, I need to get rid of these guys. I'll try and take out the swamp monster with a with my pistol, but these guys, I need to make sure they don't get back up. Yeah, thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I know where its weak point is. Come on. Up you get. It does actually move, which I didn't expect. It'll chase you a ways. Now you gotta actually be accurate. I don't want to have to waste ammo on the little leeches that it puts out, so I'm just gonna hop up here, wait for those things to die. Can definitely hear the frustration, yeah. Leon and I, we're both on board. We're both ready to get out of this. Oh my god, there was a third one. There you go. Okay. Definitely, you know, in a lot of other resource management games, I'll go ahead and write this down. In a lot of other resource management games, you quickly get to the point around mid-game where you never have to worry about ammo again. Or health, for that matter. This game seems to be paced in such a way that you're gonna be struggling the whole time. At least on a first playthrough. But even like my first playthrough of Dead Space that I actually finished, I still got to that point towards the mid game where I had more ammo than I knew what to do with, and more health. Maybe not more health than I knew what to do with, but I wasn't worried about ammo. If nothing else, I wasn't like strapped for anything going into the final boss in my first playthrough of Dead Space, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. I think I'm going to be in a pretty rough position. Oh, shit. Well, we killed it. It's actually one of my major complaints of resource management. The effort seems slightly wasted since you end up finding all you ever need later on. Yeah, and maybe that'll be the case with this, but so far I am not getting that impression. More shotgun rounds. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I think you'd be able to just put them right in. Oh, that's right. It's a drag and drop thing with keyboard and mouse. I can't imagine it's a drag and drop thing with on controller, but maybe it is. Do with some pistol rounds. More film. So I take it either there's going to be another dark room in the sewers somewhere, or I am going to end up going back up to the police station. More pockets. That's nice to see. Dark Souls Estus flasks are my favorite style of resource management, where you can replenish it infinitely, but it's still finite. Yeah, when, like, you know, that's part of the advancement with Dark Souls, is getting more flasks that you can use between bonfires. I like that as well. That's a good point. I wonder how you would do that in a horror game. Well, I feel like I don't think it would be worth trying to do that in a horror game, just because I don't know where the hell that guy came from. Oh, Claire Obscura uses that way better. Interesting. But I think finite resources are going to lend themselves a lot better to horror, generally speaking. Oh man, do I have a flash grenade? I don't. Well, let's see what I can do. Shit. Yeah, I don't... Son of a bitch. Well, there's a grenade. Hopefully that gets most of them. Will it get 2? I think it got 2 of them. No, it got 1. I think you're super, super unlikely, unfortunately, to... I don't even... Well, you know what? I don't need to keep going that way, do I? Because now I have this way around to get back to where that route would have led me, so we're okay. We're okay to remove that chest piece. That's the whole reason I wanted to get back there, was to remove that chest piece and hopefully find a way to not have to go through the way that having the chest piece in that fuse box lets me go through. My goodness. Which way? I have no idea. I think I can go this way, but I'm not going to. I've always of the mindset that if I can fight it, I'm not scared of it. I like horror games that you can't fight back more. See, I was always like that too. That's always been my feeling on horror games as well. But the whole reason I want to make the video essay that I'm working on is to determine if that really is, at least to my taste, genuinely scarier than games where you can fight back. And up until Resident Evil 2, I was starting to change my tune on that, but now with Resident Evil 2, I am wondering, because I'm not scared, I'm just irritated. When the time comes where I'm asking the question of, is this worth the resources, I'm mostly just annoyed. But maybe that comes, I mean, it all, of course, comes down to personal preference. I might as well just put the chest piece in here for now. Resident Evil really blurs the line between horror and survival. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No sense bothering until I have the other 2 chest pieces. Put the blue herb away, and I'll put the green herb away. I'm probably not going to get to that dark room anytime soon. I need to make some ammo. I think I'd be better off putting that into that large one into my pistol. Not that I have a choice right now anyway, if I'm making ammo right this second. Let's see what happens when I combine a large gunpowder with a small. You get a lot. Nice. Hopefully that'll keep me going for a little while. I haven't found any more videotapes, I don't think. What time is it? It's almost 4:30. Yeah, in a second here, I'm probably gonna take a quick break, like a 5-10 minute break to have something to eat. I will, since I'm gonna switch to 6-hour streams. The plan is probably to stop doing the lunch breaks in the middle. I'll just eat breakfast right before the stream and eat lunch at the, when I'm done. But today I'm sort of in between those perspective schedules. So, yeah, it's, I will end up taking a little break. today, but next week I plan on starting a little earlier, and even today we're only going 6 hours, but still, we're gonna bisect the stream with like a 10-minute break this time. What other games have you been playing to help get with ideas and footage? Well, let me go through my notes so far. Because I played quite a few. Been doing this since like March, I think. In fact, it's probably easier just to look at the VODs. Let's have a look. Go to the lives. So yeah, started with Silent Hill 2, did the remake and then the original, then did Still Wakes the Deep, then Beyond Handwell, which is garbage, and then Confabulation, which is a Spot the Difference game with no combat, and now Resident Evil 2. We're definitely leaning more into these games, into games with combat, but a lot of that is just because I've played a lot fewer horror games with combat than I have without, so I figured I'd do that. And I'm at the point now where I think I might have to start revisiting games that I've already played without combat, sort of refresh my memory on what does and does not work. I'd like to revisit Visage, if nothing else, before I actually start really writing this video essay, but for the time being, I think up next is probably going to be Amnesia the Bunker, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a pretty solid spread. But on that note, I am going to take myself a little break. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, just going to have a small meal, and yeah, we'll go for another 3 hours after that. Thanks for hanging out. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand, but I will be back shortly. Okay, let's get back into it. Oh, I am not on the right computer. Hang on. There we go. Gonna have to alt tab and retab so that the cursor's not on screen. Okay. Right, so we've got one chess piece, and I've been everywhere that I've thought to look for them. So we need 2 more, and I've got no idea where to go from here. I guess what's probably going to happen is I'll end up back in the police station once we're done with the sewers, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. But the fact that I got that film roll tells me I'll be going back to the dark room eventually. Where does this lead? Jack, the scientist got away. There was a timer while you were gone. Ah, well, shit. I guess we don't have to play anymore. I guess we can't play anymore. Rats. That's the game then. I guess there's not really anything. Oh, there is this. Where do these things actually... It's annoying that, like... Right, okay. This goes back in here. I guess I could take a left up here. See what we see. Ah, didn't even notice there was a pathway down here. I still have the bar. Let's go ahead and use it. Key, just to the sewer in general. And I'm not eager to go wading through the sewer water again. Mainly just because I don't think I have the resources to go fighting any of the things that exist down there again. You think you would be more scared if you were drunk? No, I would be less scared if I was drunk. I would be taking this even less seriously. It tends to be the case. Back when I still had a little bit of fear left in me for you know, even genuinely scary horror games, the strategy to getting through them was to have a few drinks. I'll have that. Where are you?
What was that?
We've seen these before, Leon. This is not your first time seeing one of the little leech guys. Nothing, huh? Nothing at all. I can climb up here.
This is getting worse.
I guess. I don't know. I think it's been pretty flat rate, you know? Okay, so oh, but this one's eye is already exposed. Oh, and I am trapped now, so I kind of have to fight back. Probably don't want to back all the way into a corner here. Leon's commentary about this is not helping at all. That's scary. No, he's got his... That's something that's persisting through a lot of the game as well. There's a lot of one-liners that really just they give action movie more than horror movie. This is a dead end. Oh, fuck off. Well, I killed the only one that I think I had to kill, so I can't I don't think I wasted resources there. I'll take it. I missed one of my shots, I believe, on that thing's eye, so that was almost as good as it could have been. Not disappointed at all with my performance there. The games are definitely, you know, it's worth noting. I won't bother putting a timestamp for this because it's not relevant. It's worth noting that these games were very much designed for replayability. So them being quite challenging on a first run is intentional. Like, I'm supposed to be frustrated right now. I get that. I get how intentional it is, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I can understand the game design all I want. Is that a grenade launcher? It's something. Maybe a flamethrower. I can understand the intent all I want. Oh, that sucks so much because I don't think I can get back to where there's a chess piece stored without having to go farther than I would like. Go back through a lot of danger. But I can understand the intent all I want. It doesn't change the fact that I take issue with the intent, you know? Let's see. So I can't go that way. I would just like to... Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. So we've got that, which locks me out of there. Wow. We've also got that. I'm getting the sense, though, that I'm going to have to... Finding a lot of red herbs, which is nice. Getting the sense that I'm gonna have to leave this chess piece somewhere. Can I plug it in here? I can't reach around? No. Okay, that's fine. So I'd have to put it here. To do... Oh, okay. So you can, if you want, go back and get those chess pieces, plug them in the way that they need to be plugged in to go and get this special weapon, which I might just do, honestly. I suppose you're alive then. Yeah, of course you are. And there's another one. So these are all the chess pieces that I need. I might not even actually need to go back in that case. Might be able to just grab this one. Do I have any shotgun rounds? Yeah, I'd like to just kill this guy, honestly. There we are. That's that problem solved. Oh, and I don't think this is actually meant to be particularly challenging then, is it? Yeah. It's pretty much just they're giving you this. A chemical flamethrower. Hold to fire the flamethrower. The longer you torch a target, the bigger the flames you'll create. Cool. I wonder, is the game gonna actually give me much ammo at all for that, or is that where I'm set? Because that feels like a boss weapon to me. That feels like something you don't use on regular enemies. Having done that, I think what I can do is grab this. See, I enjoy the puzzles a lot more than I enjoy the combat. Grab that. Then I can just go... Well, not this way. There'll be a way to do this that makes it so I don't have to leave any pieces behind. Could I do this? Me in the combat horror game enjoying the respite of the weird puzzles. Oh, genuinely though. Like, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, so I might have to do something like this. Plug this one in here. Then go around. Grab this one. Then go around. Does this lead anywhere else, or is this... Apparently there's a lot more stuff in here. Well, not a lot more stuff, but there is stuff still in here. But what? What are these? Plug socket, a bunch of plug sockets. Is that it? Okay, so... I mean, those puzzles are solved. More or less. Let me just do another run through the place real quick. I've got one on me. The game is giving me the impression that there are more resources. I'd like to get back up those stairs, I guess. Let me check up there real quick before I leave. Because I think now what I can do after I grab that plug back out is I can just backtrack and leave the way I came in with both pieces in hand. Oh, but you can't get back through there. I don't know what resources I've missed. That's where I came in. I thought I was thorough enough over there, and then you just drop down, so I think it's fair to assume that the only reason that the room is still marked red is because the game still thinks that these puzzles need to be solved, but I've found everything worth finding in here. Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. Might be waiting for you to leave with 2 plugs. That would make sense. Let's go then. Yeah, I bet you're exactly right. Very good. Okay, unfortunately, I do think I have to... Oh, is there... there's a little guy. No tolerance for little guys. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, I'm not gonna get all of them in the first playthrough. Okay, so I don't want to use any resources on these guys, so maybe I can wait for their patrols to line up in such a way where I can run past them again. I'm not going to use a chemical flamethrower on them either. No thank you. They do seem like there's no stealth mechanics really, but you do seem to have to get kind of close to these guys for them to actually aggro. Oh well, he's aggroed. Oh, this is promising. Ah, okay, they do give you actually a quick way down. I appreciate the hell out of that. Oh, of course. Come on, man. I'll take that. Can I get around him, please? Really? Really? I have to fight this thing even though I... God, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I understand. Okay, well, let's get up here. It's probably, well, here. I am in danger, so I should have just, that's annoying. I don't really want to go that way. I want to go that way, and that thing's gone now. I guess this is effectively the same thing, a blue herb and then that. Just I don't get the resistance. That's fine. So I have to use this. Was that even gonna work when he's half submerged in the water? Is there maybe... No, because yeah, that's a point of no return. You have to go this way. Okay, well, it's the only option. What do I get? Oh, I don't get anything. I can take my knife back. I used almost half of the fuel. Could have maybe gotten away with using 100 rather than 156, but seems pretty negligible, all things considered. Okay. Next, I can go. That's the way I came, so I might as well see where these stairs go. The flesh walls and the viscera around you is a nice touch. It's very Dead Space down there, isn't it? A little bit like Dragon Age Origins as well, with the way they did like Darkspawn. I have already been up here. There's nothing to see. Do love a bit of body horror. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck you. That was good. That was a good jump scare. You can keep that. How do I get back? It's up this way into the monitor room. Yeah, this is the way. God. It was a good jump scare. You gotta give credit where credit's due. This game is good at that, because you get this false sense of security a lot. I'll write this down. This is definitely working in the game's favor. A game where you can seemingly clear a room is gonna be really good at misleading you into a false sense of security. Which is a great opportunity for quality jump scares. I guess I'll say earned jump scares, because I'd argue that's a moment where the game earned it, because I was the one who thought I could just brazenly run through that room, but no, I should have been cautious. 329, call it 28. Alright, let's figure out these chess piece puzzles. Let's also save immediate. Well, let's put some stuff away. Alright, I should probably mix a full heal up, since I've got these. Apparently still have uses for that. I'm gonna keep this on me as well. I'm gonna put that away because it takes up a lot of space in my inventory and I want to save it. I need the electronic part. Alright, let's save. Okay, what do you got for me? I'm glad it didn't make you go into a menu for this. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other too. It's weird that someone could remember all that about it without remembering the actual, like, what goes where. It's weirder that somebody took the time to write this out and not the time to just label them. But okay, whatever. I've got room for everything, so I'll go ahead and just grab everything. We only know one of them, right? We know two of them. Okay, so a pawn goes there. And chances are these were in the right place, but you never know. So, put the knight here. We know where the knight goes, and we know where the pawn goes. Do I have multiple pawns? No. Alright. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Which one is the rook? I actually can't remember. Is the rook the castle? Yeah. Say that again. The rook and knight are on the same wall. The real question is, why were all the pieces scattered throughout the sewer? Yeah, it's like, why did we only have, like, 6 fuses total? Why didn't the company that decided they should do this include, like, a good handful of pawn pieces just to keep on hand in rooms like this? It's bizarre. You know, or just pawn pieces for people to carry around with them to get through these weird gates. I guess we are underneath a police station and there's a secret lab and everything, so security and all that. But it's very hand wavy, isn't it? That explanation. Of course, that's the joke, isn't it? That's the meta hand wavy. Like, yeah, it's a game. Things are gonna be gamey. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other. So the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other. So the rook and the knight are on the same wall. And this is where the pawn goes. So the rook... To be fair, it does kind of make sense when you realize that the zombie apocalypse happened in the same place, basically. Yeah, it's true as well, isn't it? Umbrella wanted things to be a bit fucky for anyone trying to get through here and steal secrets. Steal viruses. Right, run that by me again. I'm just trying to figure out where the queen needs to, like, which wall the queen needs to go on. So the queen and the rook were opposite each other. So the queen's gonna go here. Or I suppose the queen kind of has to go. Does it? Hang on. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. So we know the rook's gonna go in one of these two. Well, we know the rook's going to go in one of these two, and we know the queen is opposite the rook, so the rook cannot go here. Rook has to go in the middle. That means that the queen has to go here. This is the queen, isn't it? I can never remember which one's which. Yes. So that's that. We can take all that for granted. Which means the rest of this puzzle's pretty easy. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other, so it's going to be the king right here. And... oh, nope. The bishop right here. I don't think OSHA would be happy with any of these organizations. No, I don't think so. That's why they put the police station up top. They could just tell OSHA to leave.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
Let's go get her. I should probably see if I can make any more resources. Hang on. Yeah, because I'm pretty light on ammo. I've got one... just the one gunpowder, huh? Yep, right. I can't make any more resources, so let's bring the flamethrower. Oh boy, I'm gonna save so I don't have to do all that again. Six bullets in my pistol, 6 shotgun shells, and 244 flamer fuel. Oh, but don't worry. A blue herb. And a green herb. I might go put those away, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just out of curiosity. Cool. Nothing else in that room. That screams boss fight, yeah. I've got 2 full heals, one of which will give me poison resistance. That's nice for healing. It's just the ammo situation is a little scary. I can do this. That's where Ada is. I suppose this is probably locked, right? No, it's not. And there's a red herb, which could be another full heal, but what I really need is gunpowder or ammo. And none to be found. I take it we'll come in here with Ada when the time comes. Oh, or maybe I actually have to do this to open that door. That's probably it. Wonder if you can get soft locked by not having enough ammo. I know in Resident Evil 0, Kurt got soft locked at the end because he just genuinely didn't have enough ammo to finish it. And he would have had to go way, way back in order to, was that the solution? Okay. I was still in trial and error mode, but that works. So yeah, I imagine there are absolutely situations where you can get soft locked. Well, I gotta tell ya, I got no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do here. There's water containers there. Do I need to lure this thing into smacking something? Maybe right here? Am I still fine? Yeah. This honestly kind of seems like just an, you know, survive situation. Oh, could you open that for me? Yeah, come on. Oh god, I'm on fire. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, well, I understand. Oh, is that the tyrant? Oh shit. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Seeing it degrade to that point. That's pretty neat. Oh no, it's not the tyrant. That's the first boss. So we're just doing that again. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to just run. But I think we've just entered some sort of boss arena. Unless there's a gimmick. Oh, I think there's a gimmick. You bastard. And some 3 pistol rounds. Very good. You probably have to stun him, like, right here. Am I still in caution? You used to do so much more damage, sir. Yeesh, not ideal. Clearly you have to, like, you gotta bop him off. Not like that. Well, I'm gonna need a full heal. Excuse me. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you caught up to me so fast. So now, I guess what I need to do is lure him over here. This is interesting. I'll take this gimmicky boss fight, honestly, over the first time with him, where it was genuinely just like, shoot him until he dies. Okay. I need to have plenty of time here is the thing. Alright, let's swing it. There we go, that ought to do it. Nice. I feel accomplished. That was good. Oh, shit. Alright, it's not... Alright. Really? Alright, well, never mind. We're still in the... All bosses have to be extremely tanky and take forever. I don't have enough ammo. I probably don't have enough healing items either. I've got a stun grenade and a knife. Wow, alright. Come on. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Get him over here.
Let's do this.
No, fuck me, I guess. You know what? Take me out. I want to do over. Oh shit, Jack is breaking creatures in RE. I'm trying. I'm genuinely surprised that the gimmick didn't do the gimmick thing the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a note of that, because it's like, I felt great when I did the gimmick for the second boss fight. Welcome in, by the way, Cypher. Good to see you. The first time, but then the boss fight kept going. And it's like, it's a very similar feeling to figuring out, you know, where this guy's vulnerable point is the first time you fight him, and then realizing it's not good enough just to shoot that 20 times. You have to shoot it 100 times. What was that, like 340-ish? Alright. That's fine. We had a decent save right before then. I can save a little bit more health in the first section. Oh, we're getting an autosave, okay. I'd rather not use the flamethrower. I guess I got an autosave here, which is generous. That's less generous. Been a while since I caught the stream. No worries at all. It's wonderful having you no matter the circumstances. I do hope you're doing well. Fuck. Could you come over here for a second? And I just have to hope that I've got time. Okay. I guess we have to do that to him a couple times. Probably your best bet is in that situation. Don't try and, like, hit him. Just It's a good thing I brought a couple of full heals. Oh. I'll take those. These are Magnum rounds. I guess there's some point where you can find a Magnum at this point in the game, or have a Magnum by this point in the game, unless that's a New Game Plus thing. Okay, come over here for a quick second, bud. It's gotta wind up, you understand? He understands. Okay, well, that's both of us then, right? Yeah, fair enough. You're not gonna get through that. It's almost like they knew this boss fight would take more than one attempt. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Send it back. Not the flamethrower. God, I don't... sometimes I manage to skirt around him, but more often than not, I don't. You really have to make the most of your space here, which is cool. I'll give it that. That's pretty cool boss design. It gives you very limited space to dance around this guy, and I like that. God damn you. See, this is the annoying thing, though. I'm sure, I know you're meant to stun him to get him to where you need him to be, but... Yeah, why don't you just take me out, dude? I want a do-over. Go on. Go on. Go on. There you go. Maybe you killed him. That's a win in my book. Did I kill him? I'm not sure. It's almost, it almost seems like the range of the extremities is the enemies is extremely inconsistent. I'm getting that sense too, to tell you the truth. Like, sometimes you'll manage to get around a zombie's lunge, but other times you won't. Am I in danger? No, I'm caution, okay. I was about to say, I didn't realize I was starting off in danger. It's more about the angle than it is about the reach. You just have to get out of the angle that in which he can hit you. There's like a field of view that you need to avoid with him. Okay, so now what I really need to do is try and get shots on his eye, but it's so fucking hard to consistently do that. Honestly, good. Beginning to think this video essay is going to not be very generous with the Resident Evil series, because I'm pretty sure this is the best one. And here we are. See, that's what you want. Yeah, fucking take me out. Okay. I don't know, I think part of the issue I'm having with Resident Evil 2 so far is I'm so unaccustomed to horror games being difficult. And it's thrown me for quite the loop, you know? So many of the horror games I've been playing over the past few weeks have just been super easy. And so it's surprising to find something that actually is challenging, but how genuine is the challenge here, and how much is it like, well, you know, like Dark Souls level of difficulty, which, let's be honest, is kind of artificial. Even with Dark Souls, a lot of the difficulty comes from ambiguity, from them not telling you things. Yeah, both of us. There we go. As well as the pistol seems useless at this point. I think you commented on that earlier. It kind of is. It's got its moments for sure, but please stop telling me. I don't want to play on a lower difficulty. I'm playing on normal. Like, this is the annoying thing too. I am on normal, aren't I? Is this not where that would be? No, it would be under options. Yeah, I'm on normal, and I think, why do they hide these things? Okay, I'm assuming I'm pretty sure I set it to normal. In this situation, like, I don't want to use the flamethrower because this is a gimmick boss fight. So why would I use the flamethrower when I just need to hold him still through any means necessary, right? See, but he has no trouble at all just locking you into any given corner. Come here. There we go, that might actually do it. There we go. Okay, don't even worry about trying to shoot him now, just get this thing going again so that we can line up another hit. Shotgun seems to be the shotgun seems to be the be it all, end it all right now. Yes, I think you're right. Okay, swing it back. What is this? Pistol rounds? I do like those. So you come over here for a second. Go ahead and try and swing on me, or, you know... Oh, that's death. I didn't realize I was in danger. I mean, that's on me. I can't be mad at the game for that. Okay. Again. Hey, alright. Still managed to avoid it. Now, you come over here, friend. All the way, if you please. There you are. And then let me see if I can... Nope. I'm just gonna get... What, are you gonna hold me until this... Well, that's not fair. He just knew. Was that supposed to be a moment where I stab him to get away? This feels like a Dark Souls boss when you don't have iframes. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the, what is it? Pick a gimmick boss. What is it? The Cursed Rotted Great Root, whatever the fuck. The Bed of Chaos is what it feels. No, don't have time. Now we have time. Yeah, fair enough. Come with me. All the way, please. Okay, or just stand there. Dude, what? This game, I don't, oh man, I'm resisting the urge to just not just say nothing but bad things about the game. Command grab is, yeah, honestly. Am I not doing exactly what I'm supposed to here? I'm gonna have to take some hits. Oh no, apparently not. Alright, let's see. Come over here, please. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Come over here. There's like an angle to avoiding his attacks. I'm sure you can master it after a while, but it's crazy because Silent Hill 2's combat mechanics are so much simpler. But like, I enjoyed them, the remake I mean. I enjoyed dodging enemies in Silent Hill. I don't enjoy doing it in this, and I think a lot of it does honestly boil down to the inconsistency. Like, what was different about that compared to all the other times I managed to walk right by his attacks? Definitely have to, like, lure him to a corner. Again, what was different? Heal. Oh, pretty good. Please make it so that it only has to be twice. Cool. I can accept that it has to be twice. Sure.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
I doubt it. And if it's not the last of him, there's another bullshit boss fight waiting for us, Leon. Don't worry. The game's not done being bad at what it does yet. Alright. Convenient bridge is convenient, that's true. They could have had me go around.
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't
push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
It really is action movie quotes, isn't it? All the way through. That's just how the dialogue is written.
The cable car will take us down to Nest.
And this is the most grounded of the
Then we'll take
games.
a ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I have my doubts. I think we're at like the midway point of the game. We're at the midway point of Leon's part of the game. Glad she's leading the way though. It's nice. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna save.
Damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No. That'd only make me feel worse.
I mean, at least there's a lore reason why she's almost dead now. It's not just my incompetence.
How's the shoulder?
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
I don't know, I'm fine. Goodness, I cannot take this dialogue seriously. Yeah, you're not meant to, I don't think. You're not really meant to take the story of Resident Evil seriously. I always thought the game started a bit more grounded than they got. I mean, they did, but I always thought, you know, you get the impression from people that the games get wacky as hell later on. But no, they've been kind of goofy and campy all the way through. I didn't realize that. What do you want me to do?
So be prepared, Leon.
Always. Oh, she's telling me. Maybe we are approaching the end of the game. I haven't been playing that long. It's what, like, we're coming up on like 8 hours. Is this like a 12-hour game or something? I don't think that was a realization I've had either. I just did research on the zombies, which are actually kind of spooky, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's good enemy design, all things considered. I mean, I have no desire to walk around the sewers anymore, so... Apparently there's handgun ammo in there. I imagine the photo that I could, I mean, I was under the impression it was kind of a one-way ticket into the sewers. I don't think I can go back. So I don't... That must have just been, hey, get anything you think you might need. Well, no, but the storage boxes surely persist, right? So what do you mean by get ready? I also have a sewer key that I never... I don't know. I guess there were locked doors I could have gone through. Let's look around a little bit. That was very clearly directed at the player more so than it was at Leon. So I can grab one of these, I guess. Since that's open and everything, I could grab all of them, I guess. But what I kind of want to go look at... What is this? There's handgun ammo that I never picked up that I guess I might as well go get. Oh. Well. Oh, hang on. This, okay. I didn't even see this door. Oh, no, this is where I came from. Where's... Oh. Was there more handgun ammo? Over here. Well, I guess I never picked this up. My mistake. That's probably worth grabbing. Oh, you know what? That Magnum's probably in one of the lockers. Like the, yeah, the weapons locker. Of course it is. If I wanted to go get that, I've definitely been nerfed without it. But I don't know if I can actually get back to the police station at this point. I guess that's what I'm gonna go find out. Best way to get there. I haven't spent enough time in the sewers to be all that familiar with how to get around them, unlike the police station. There's a T-bar handle slot there, apparently, but I'm pretty sure I've been there. I wonder how much of my frustration with this game is part of it being such a faithful adaptation to an older game. You know, people had a lot more tolerance for annoying mechanics when Resident Evil 2 first came out. Old games do what old games do, and this is a remake of one of those games. Maybe I just need to get with the times. I am kind of just wandering right now. Because I have an idea of where I'm going, but not a very good one. Oh. I don't think I ever noticed a ladder here. Oh, no, I've been here. Okay. Not only have I been here, I've gone through that door before, so I definitely went up that ladder before. Oh, and there's this as well, yeah. Back to... Oh, well, well, wasn't that fun? We just did a quick loop. Where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get to... I guess I need to go back here, and instead of going the way I went, I need to go the other one. Okay, let's do that. I've had enough sour sweets that just taste regular, and regular food is just pathetic now. Valid. Yes, sour sweets do change your perception of flavor, don't they? Ghost can't go back. Not gonna lie, Ghost, I hate sour foods and snacks. Really? I enjoy a bit of sour. Not too much. Like, I don't like Warheads, you know? I don't like things that are just sour, but Sour Patch Kids? I can eat Sour Patch Kids until my tongue disintegrates. What's your go-to sour snack, Ghost? I like lemon heads, which feel almost like they're sour for the sake of being sour, but then you get to that middle bit, and it's got that. It's not just that it's a nice sweet treat in the middle of a lemon head. It's that it's got this nice sort of cornstarchy, like hardened cornstarch texture to it that I really, really enjoy. Oh, sour Skittle is nice. I only like sour sweets. Elsewhere I do not like. I'm not sure I've had anything that's just sour. Or that's sour outside of like candy. I certainly can. Oh, you guys are still up and about, are you? Well, here. Maybe that's fine. Alright, if you get close to me, bud, that's it. There's no hope. Alright. You could have been in the Mila Jovovich movie. Is it not? Okay, you're goddamn right it is. I'm so used yeah, that didn't even occur to me. I'm so used to playing games where it automatically just chooses the stuff for you. More gunpowder's nice. High grade gunpowder. I'm gonna combine these right now into shotgun rounds. Not that many, honestly, but shotgun rounds are pretty useful. I should have put those magnum rounds away. I think there was another one. Yeah, he's fine. Let me see where this goes. Just refresh my memory as to where it goes. And I'll probably... Oh, I bet I can get through here as well. See, that's the thing. I'm enjoying navigating. I'm enjoying the navigation and the resource management. It's just the combat, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's at least my main point of contention is the combat. I'll timestamp it just for the hell of it. And I was supposed to play an ad. 4:06. I love sour sweets and spicy food. Anything that punishes me for being poor. Spicy food I love, sour not so much. It's gotta be similar draws though, right?
Jesus.
You would think. I don't know if it does me any good to explore this lower waterway section. Yeah. Just you and me, Chief. Alright, I'm gonna try and stop using shotgun rounds for a little bit. I did not need to I did not need to permanently kill that guy. Realistically, I don't need to permanently kill any of the guys around here. Is that... Yeah. I had a feeling. So it's just for this room. It's the only reason... This area is the only reason that key exists. More gunpowder. Makes sense. The combat seems to be created to feel frustrating. Really hard to hit moving weak points. Layers of protection on the only thing that can kill the enemy. Yeah, I mean, you're clearly supposed to be avoiding the combat. But there's so many situations where you can't. At least where a new player can't. There's probably all kinds of little exploits you can do as well, as far as like skirting around the enemies and sort of cheesing their lunges in such a way that they don't do anything. Jazz Festival flyer. Oh, this will be for the code for the locker, I bet. SZF. Yeah, SZF. Oh. Damn, Leon. SZF. SZF. That does make things a lot clearer, doesn't it? Same with H. H sounds a lot more clear than H. You might mishear someone and think they're saying 8. More magnum rounds. I think this is... No, it's not. I was about to say I think this is where Ada walked through, but perhaps not. What the hell is this? I got no idea. I think I've seen one of these boxes before. What about a knife? No? It's gotta have a specific key, I take it. Did I miss you catching the scientist? No, she's still at large. Out and about. On the prowl, as it were. This all looks familiar. Did Ada walk through here? Wait. Is this the place where I first fought? It is. This is where I first fought the guy. Is this a hold? No, you can't actually go down there. Oh, well, okay. Definitely can't go this way. Maybe you can get back up into the police station then. Good, I need to see Justice. We'll get her. We'll show her. I will say, so far, her dialogue is the most grounded. The performance as well. It seems real and not Michael Bay movie. Performance capture as well is pretty good. Who's the scientist you speak of? There's a scientist lady about. She keeps trying to kill us. I think this is going to go back up into the police station. Hopefully now, without, Mr. X must be from one of the other games, because I'm pretty sure that's, like, there's a, oh. Never been in this room before. There's some, I think in, like, Kurt's playthrough, he kept referring to someone as Mr. X. Maybe it's the guy in Resident Evil 3. The silly bint that created the G virus, that's the one. That's also what she did. I forgot. That's the main reason we're after her. Not just because she keeps trying to kill us. She's trying to kill us because we're trying to get her for creating the G virus. Let's put away the Magnum rounds. I'm gonna put away the flamethrower for now. Oh no. Keep the knife. Hang on. Let's sort some of this stuff out a little bit. We'll do... No. Put the gunpowder away. Here. Oops. Well, here. I'll just sort this out for now. Go like this. Apparently, there's still uses for this tool. I'll likely mix this red herb with a green herb in a second. We'll put these down here. There we are. I'll hold off on doing anything with the gunpowder for now. Keep wanting to drag and drop things. It's weird that there's drag and drop mechanics for moving stuff around your inventory, but you have to open a context menu to combine it. That's gotta just be a leftover from the original game. But I'm sure this doesn't run on the same engine, so they kept it because it works that way in the original. I don't need the roll of film just yet. I probably don't need this for a little while either if I'm going to be in the police station for a second. Oh, right. I saw that when I walked in. Just completely forgot about it when it came time to do inventory management. Could this potentially be the last time I have to use this? Very nice. That is some comedic timing. No, I am not done with that, so there's probably at least one more of those in the sewers. Okay. Here we are. How's it going? Marvin? I think his name was Marvin. Right. So, there's still the safety deposit room. It's kind of crazy how willing they are to, like... Here. It's crazy how willing the game is to just let you miss things. Resources, guns, etc. And I'm not saying that is like a knock on the game. It's actually kind of cool how I've gone very far into the game never picking up the Magnum, because I just never went through whatever puzzle you need to go through to find it. So, what more could I do then? There is still something in the morgue to grab. Definitely something I enjoy in games. Yeah, they'll just, you know, like a lot of other games, especially a lot of current AAA games, would have kind of insisted on me getting the Magnum to the point where it's like directing me to the Magnum. I'm getting the sense, honestly, that I misread what that PC needed, and that maybe it needs just the spare key. Maybe it doesn't need like a actual, you know, Leon stuff. And then there's this key. How close am I, if I just want to grab this real quick, how close am I to the garage? What's the best way down there? I think I have to go this way. I'm not sure. Even though most of the time it leads me to fight bosses with really bad equipment. Yeah, but it's a fun kind of learning process, and then, you know, you're more grateful on later playthroughs if you do revisit the game. You're more grateful to have those things in the future, but also perhaps a bit proud to have gotten through without using them before. Well, I can go through here. I still haven't found the heart key. Z and C are interesting for this. Oh, it's because Q and E are up here, I see. Z and C makes sense then. Well, let's go up to the STARS office. I'll put this key fob away. There's a police car somewhere that key fob will open the trunk of, and I'm wondering if maybe that's where I could find an actual, you know, ID card or whatever I'm gonna need to get into this computer, but let me try. It's the only computer I know of that's preventing me from accessing something. Apparently there's still stuff in the library as well. UI for this game seems really polished for the remake. It's not bad. It's not bad, all things considered. It's not very well... It's definitely made with a controller in mind, which, you know, it's not something I take explicit issue with, but something I really did like that the Silent Hill 2 remake did was it puts a notification up the first time you run the game telling you, hey, this game was made with controller in mind, you should probably use one if you can. Resident Evil 2 remake does not do that for you. It will gladly let you play this on keyboard and mouse, and I am still on keyboard and mouse because I've gotten used to it at this point, but yeah, it's odd that they didn't make a point to tell you. I actually need to not be on this floor. Library, please don't go there. The most scariest things are there. We did have some scary stuff in here. It is one of the few well-lit rooms, though. Apparently there's stuff in here. What could I be missing, I wonder? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Oh, can I not? Really? You can't move this one. Couple of handgun rounds. No, I don't want to go this way. I need to go, where was it? Into the STARS office. There's actually no entrance this way, but I can go around through the lounge. Honestly, more than anything, I'm having a better time. Oh, that's one thing that the diamond key needs. Okay. That's kind of an annoying thing, but I do understand why it's the case. You have to try to open doors to mark on your map what keys they need to open. So I'll just have to come back. I don't suppose there's a typewriter nearby. Or, a typewriter room nearby. There isn't. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? This is a waste. Oh, it's not that bad. These things only take 3 shotgun rounds? I find that surprising. I swear I fired more shotgun rounds at those things before. But okay. You're alright, Leon. Don't worry, buddy. You're only in caution. Alright. Yeah, that's right. You need a dongle key is what it said. So I don't know where that spare key actually goes. There is also... yeah, one of these guys. Alright, well... killed a liquor in this room for no reason. I guess I'd better try and make the most of it. What's this? There's a dial lock. Which there's probably some hint. Speaking of which, actually, any other situations like this where flyers have circled letters that I just didn't notice before? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I see what you mean with the wiki part. Things are super confusing to find, it seems like. Yeah, for me, it's mostly like a lot of people that I know who really like the Resident Evil games seem to know like how many rounds it takes to kill certain enemies, you know? Like you're going to need to do this much damage on this difficulty to get through. And it feels like they either know that because they've played the game a lot, or they know it because they checked the wiki. And one of those things is more respectable than the other. Not that, you know, not that I take any issue with people looking at wikis while they play games. I certainly do it a lot with RPGs. But it also feels like the games are designed in such a way that you're motivated to look at wikis. What I am gonna need since I'm here is the roll of film, which I'll bet will tell me the answer to that locker thing. I have a ton of these green herbs, so I'm actually just gonna use them from time to time for heals when I'm in that caution state, because there aren't that many red herbs around. Full heals, like, I definitely came into this with the thought in mind that, oh, I have been in that room. It's just right. You get locked in the first time, and, yeah. Of course. But I came into it thinking, well, you shouldn't use any healing ingredients if you can eventually use them to make full heals, because you've effectively made one green herb into, what, like 3 by adding a red herb? Or 2. No, well, yeah, actually. No, because it's caution to danger, right? So yeah, that's an interesting point. By adding a red herb to a green herb, you're basically just turning it into 2 green herbs. But I guess every time you heal, you do have to leave your menu for a second, so full heals are still valuable to have in bad situations. So I've got that roll of film. Why don't I go ahead and use it? Did I not? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Let's try it into the dark room. Oh, and let me grab the diamond key. I bet this is the last door you need it on. And, in fact, let's do that first. How did I get there? That was through the library, wasn't it? Yeah. This is the library, isn't it? We could do some signage. This is not the library. That's where I'll go to get the film developed, though. You know, honestly, more than anything, I think the thing that was really irritating me at the beginning of the stream and making me sort of butt my head up against, you know, butt heads with the game was the tyrant. It's just, it's really annoying not being able to rest anywhere. Though I can understand why they did it. Love the layout of these places being confusing, though. Adds to the atmosphere. Yeah, it's really good. More gunpowder. That's nice. Is that... Yeah, we're done with this. Awesome. A portable safe. I've got a moment. Let's figure out the portable safe. No, right? You can't click. Okay, those two. This was kind of charming the first time, but the second time, I'm kind of wondering why they do this. Like, I'm gonna get the answer eventually. This is never gonna be hard. So, wait a minute. There's also multiple answers. There's multiple ways to do this. Why? See, because now I'm changing my method here. Okay. Okay. So it's no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, see, this, I think that's a glitch. I don't know why that button got held down that time. But okay, we got it. Seems you just have to be going in the same direction clockwise. I guess. Maybe I never understood it properly. Another spare key. Okay. That's this room, I take it. Yes, it is. Let's go back the way we came. See, and I guess once you spawn the tyrant, you just progress in the story. Don't worry about anything else. You'll be able to come back through here without worrying about him later. At least for a playthrough where you're not comfortable dealing with him. Now, through here, there are lickers in the next room that I'd rather not fight, so I'll be quiet. I've seen everything in here, yeah. Just to the dark room, then. It's gonna be a left, or a right, a left, and another right. We're all good. There's no need. We're all cool around here. Nice that you can backtrack and it's a lot quieter. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot more now that the tyrant isn't around. Hiding place. None of this looks super familiar, but I guess I know. If I had to guess, I'd say that's in the upstairs office, in the STARS office, I think. Let's go ahead and save. It could be in the west office, and I'll be going through there anyway. Will I? Or is it maybe easier to... I wish you could use page up for this. I think... I could go up these stairs. This would work. Oh, God. I thought I saw a hand reaching through that window for a second. It must have been that plant. Oh. I aggroed them. Well, I didn't aggro them, but they're looking for me. There's also this key lock, which I was hoping I'd find the combination to using that film. Now the liquor in here is dead. Yeah, still dead. Very good. Right, so, any jukeboxes, or not jukeboxes, well, no, this isn't where I meant to go, but it wasn't hard to check. Okay, in that case, let's go back around and down. I think liquors are the most spooky that I remember. Yeah, they're no good. Very dangerous. Don't want to fuck with them. So let's head through here. We'll pop downstairs and check the main police offices. Any radio, stereo things here? No. Nor in here. Okay, what about across the main hall? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, right across here. There's also more desks. Oh, hello.
Ah, shit!
It's okay. It's okay, Leon. I don't think we really need to worry about this guy. He's on his own. He's just vibing. Maybe the press room. There was a microphone. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's on me. I can't be mad at the game for that one. Excuse me, sir. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, alright, there's a lot more of you than I realized. Yeah. With a name like Liquors, they better be. Oh, they are. I haven't seen Claire in a while. Now, I could probably be followed through here, so I should probably be careful. I don't want to get trapped. Unfortunately, I have to delve beneath the sewer waters and lurk again. I hope you have good luck with your journey through the game. Yeah, no worries, Snapper. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Have a good one. Don't do anything in those sewer waters that I wouldn't do. Apparently I'm still fine somehow, so I guess I just tanked that, that bite, no problem. Fitting room. There's still the hand puzzle in the art room. Is there anything out there? There's still the heart key that I need. I don't want to be in a situation in the last, like, section of the game where I don't have what I need to progress. You know, I don't have enough resources to continue. Because that, I know that's going to frustrate me, so I'd rather extend the runtime of the game. And, get as many resources as I can here now. It's just the heart key. So it doesn't really do you any good to bother with that, does it? I may have gotten this on. No? Can they not get through here? I mean, their pathing probably just makes it hard for them to get through that way. Okay. So no sense going there. The art room. Still no idea what to do with that. Back to the waiting room. Where have I even ever seen this? Jar with pencils spilled over. I am assuming these are in the same room, but I guess they might not be. This seems to, like, the microphone and the actual radio seem to be the focal points there. That's my searching image anyway. Is it down here, perhaps? Seems like where you would have something like that. But no. Nothing of the sort. What happened to the enemies that were waiting for me in here? They must have... You just went the rest of the way down the hall. Oh, there you are. We're not doing this. God damn it, dude. 2 shotguns. See, this is what I'm talking about. Did I graze him? Is that what's being communicated to me? That wasn't a direct enough hit? It's a shame, too, because I did not need to come in here. Alright. Let's keep going. Now I have to worry about using so many resources looking around the rest of the way down here that might end up not having enough for the rest of the game. Excuse me, partner. More shotgun shells. Why are there so goddamn many of you here? You can save in here if you want. I think I've been in here. This isn't new. Damn. There's a radio, but not the right sort of desk. What is this? Oh, you can turn the lights off. I'd rather not, thank you. What? This just leads down to the research facility, I take it. I believe so. And I've already... I can't interact with any of these, Can't interact with any of these cars, but I wonder... Can I interact with any of the ones directly out here? Here, you know what? Let's actually go back to that save room and grab the fob, because this feels like where that would be more likely than anything else. God, I can never remember how to get around. Not there. Here. Yes, yes, I think this is right. Yeah, yeah. We're on the right track. Don't worry about them. Let's see. I'll grab this. Put that away. And yeah, I'd like to leave the rest for now. The shotgun ammo situation is just getting so dire. Genuinely, just 2 rounds left. I'd better save them. Of course, hopefully at the end of all this I have the Magnum with loads of ammo, or at least the whole police station's worth of ammo. The police station and sewer's worth of ammo, which with any luck will be what I need to get through the remainder of the game. So, I think it's a fair assumption, right? That this is probably where this car key's gonna go. Somewhere through here, anyway. Hang on. Is this a situation where I have to examine it and... Okay. I'm a little annoyed that that was probably all I actually had to do in order to open up one of the police cars out here. But let's see. Could be I was gonna have to progress anyway, so it wasn't a waste no matter what. Could also be that I just wasn't close enough to the car. I mean, there's not really anywhere else that I know of where I've seen cop cars. It's pretty much just out in the parking lot. Perhaps this one. Does it let me do it again, I wonder? Surely there's going to be feedback, right, for when that actually works. Shame there aren't any more shotgun rounds here. I wonder. Can I potentially go in here now? No, it just doesn't let you see that. Alright. Fair enough. I certainly don't need to. And no reason to go over here. I know I have a note saying what the squad car number is. Can I just look at this? Car number 7439. The thing is, none of these cars are marked that way. Like, even the ones with numbers on them only have 3 digits. This car's still on, but yeah, 236, so I'm looking for, I guess, any car with a 4-digit identifier on it. Assuming the rest of them also aren't marked that way. But now it's a situation where, like, when I do see a cop car, where should I be looking? That one says 236 as well. Do they all just say 236? They all say 236. Okay. Well, then I really don't know what to look for, because maybe that doesn't mean anything. That's stupid. You should just, like, it should have an interacting thing on it, I think. I don't know. I guess this is just, it's a nice thing to put on. Yeah, sure. So now we've got a gun stock for Matilda. It takes up more space, but hopefully it'll be more useful. And it's, yeah, to be fair, if you're going to do something like that, do it for an optional gun mod. Fine. Just annoying that I could have gotten this way earlier. But whatever, that's fine. So, since I'm down here, I might as well check out the morgue, since I left something behind in there. Trouble is, there's 2 zombies in there. And I'm not eager to train them around. Oh, I'm silly. At least there aren't any more dogs. I think I made the right call using the resources it took to get rid of all the dogs. How the hell do I get back there? Oh, I have to go through the kennel. Damn it. Oh, that's such a waste. I think I've wasted every single flash grenade that I've used. See, like that, actually... Alright, well, let's just hope he stays down for a little while. God, that was so much ammo. I think he's still kicking. I'll open that one last. Is there something else I missed, or is it going to be that guy's body? Oh, there's more. A red herb. Not bad. I certainly don't hate to see it. Bugs. Okay, you should get something for wasting a bullet trying to shoot the bugs. Come on. Why combat music? Is Leon scared of bugs? I'll have that. Okay, okay, cool. I won't even bother. We got everything from the morgue. It honestly wasn't worth it. A red herb and a stun grenade. I used a stun grenade and quite a bit of ammo, so yeah, definitely not worth it. But it is what it is. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get a magnum out of all this exploration. Okay. Yeah, that's right, actually. Best way back to the police station is this way. I just want to take a quick look. There's still this fire escape, this safety deposit room. Star's office, and the armory that the Star's office has a path to. There's still those pictures, which showed something. There's still this stairway, which I could go into. It's probably just these, which I could grab, I suppose. So what we're really missing then, the main key item I'm still looking for is the dongle for the computer in the Stars room. Nice. there's a good weave. Best way to get where I'm going? I guess I could just grab the, since I'm just trying to clear now, I might as well just grab this. That was indeed the only thing left to see there. There's still that Emperor statue, which I'm starting to think I've missed what the game's trying to tell me there. So what I'm gonna do real quick, well, let's take a look. Let me just examine this thing. It looks like it's supposed to be holding something. What could I have it hold? There is this weird scepter. Maybe I should look for something similar to that. For the time being, though, it seems like I might as well have him keep that. But yeah, there's an item that I've missed somewhere. Oh, those stack. Okay. Well, if I knew they stack, I might have been more willing to carry more of them. There is also still up these stairs one of those to grab. Apparently I got everything in the east storage room, but I haven't been in the room that it leads to. So it's probably time I did that. Oh, but it's a heart door. Well, let me make that really clear to myself. No liquors in here, fortunately. Surprising that I found everything in here. I didn't look that hard. Yeah, I mean, there's something in the shower room I should probably check on. What's the fastest way there? Probably, yeah, go all the way across. That's fine. At least you can train the zombies in here pretty easy. All right there. That was meant to be a jump scare, I reckon. Is this better to just... No, that's the clock tower. It's not really gonna lead me anywhere where I want to go. I have to go around this guy then. Oh, well, there he goes. That wasn't a kill. Back to the library. Close your eyes, Furious. Really? Oh. That goes into the west store. Oh, it's not locked. There's a shelf in front of it now. That's right. Well, I don't really need to go back in there anyway. Just leave those liquors where they lie. I think it's pretty explicit at this point that if there's a room with 2 liquors in it, you're not supposed to go back there. Do your best to get whatever's in there and never go back. Okay, so I want to go to this shower room to figure out what's in there. That's right, there's a dial lock in there. I could try the thing that I found in the sewers, but I don't think that's it. Can't for the life of me remember where I've seen a desk with a stereo and a microphone on it. But let's go ahead and try the jazz thing. SZF. Well, it can't be that. Okay. That'll be for the sewers then, shortly. So I still need to look for that. But yeah, I have no idea where I might go. I get the sense that this hiding spot thing That is related to the solution to something in the actual police department. If I had to guess. Is this where that's where the dialogue is. That's probably where the SZF goes. Gonna play some ads in about 3 minutes. There's still apparently stuff on the bottom waterway, but I will not go back there. I guarantee anything that's in that room is not worth the resources it's going to take to get through. There's this. Oh, that's where the last T-bar thing goes. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about the sewer just yet. We'll go back there on the way back to Ada hopefully after we found the Magnum. Wouldn't be surprised if... Why don't I head back? Oh, I need to be careful. There's liquors up ahead. There's a loot box in here, isn't there? Storage box, I should say. Right. What do we got? I can put these away. I can put the gunpowder away. Put the red herb away. I don't need it right this second. Let's see. There's this jeweled box that surely needs a jewel in order to open. We've got that. We've got a red book, which I would think goes in the library. That's not a terrible guess. Right? That would make sense. But nothing that might go in the statue's hand. We're good, we're cool, we're good. Fuck. I don't think they can go through... Well, no, I've seen them go through doors. It's just that door they can't get through for whatever reason. So there's still the matter of this hiding place. That's the only lead I have. It's just that hiding place, but I can't for the life of me figure out where that goes. Oh, and it is specifically under police station, so... I have no idea. Sure looks like something you would see in the press room. It's the only room I haven't looked very hard in because there's zombies in there. Do have a grenade. I have the means to make more pistol rounds, but I'd rather put that gunpowder into shotgun rounds. It occurs to me, however, that you're probably supposed to look closer at that book. Who is this? Yeah, I don't care. Perhaps you're meant to open the book. Piece of plastic shaped like a book. It looks like it was being held by a hand at some point. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's just, yeah. I'm realizing suddenly. I'll go ahead and write this down, but it doesn't need a timestamp. I'm realizing more and more that Resident Evil is kind of its own genre. And there are conventions there that are lost on me. Specifically, I'll put specifically regarding investigating or examining key items. It's something that I struggled a lot with in Song of Horror. I never really thought to do that, and it had me stuck on puzzles for a long time. But Song of Horror is made for people who really enjoyed the first couple Resident Evil games. Oh, the hand, that's right. The hand is actually still on the statue. So let's head up there. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a jewel out of this somehow. Maybe this thing releases the scepter that it's holding if you put the book in its other hand. I believe in you, Jack. Thank you, Furious. I do appreciate that. Left arm with book. Place left arm with book. Releases the scepter. Scepter acquired. You probably have to look closer at the scepter to remove the jewel. You go downstairs. See, yeah, it's these kinds of puzzles that I've always struggled with, where it's like this could have been 2, 3 fewer steps, but they ended up just nope. Whole thing. Visage, which is a game that I find genuinely scary, is guilty of this as well. This is just par for the course for horror games. For any horror game with puzzles in it, they're gonna be kind of obtuse. If you can be as efficient at this game as you are at breaking doors on the sky, the sky is the limit. The sky is the limit for you. I am pretty good at breaking those doors. Oh, if only Jolly were here. Jolly would know what to do. A STARS badge. That should be exactly what I need. I'm glad the box just disappears from my inventory. That sounded sarcastic, but no, genuinely, that's good. I don't want it. That's definitely going to be what I need to get into the computer to get the Magnum. Then we can go back down to the sewers. We can, there's 2 things. There's there is still the matter of this hiding thing, this hiding place, whatever it means. Yeah, through the lounge. I'll get the Magnum, and then I'll consider looking a little harder for this hiding place. Oh, thank you. I forgot to unhide that. By the way, is your webcam still supposed to be hidden? No. I may have just pressed that on accident. Much appreciated, Furious. Here, do I have to examine this to get a USB? Yeah. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I can almost guarantee one of these is in a loot crate. And now I'll bet I need some missing keys. No? What the hell are the missing keys for? There we go. Magnum acquired. Letter to STARS members. To my bestest STARS buds. How are y'all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me. I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th. Wonderful. Yeah, no, I don't think you're meant on a first playthrough to get the Magnum. I think you're meant to blow right past it. But I kind of needed it. I needed to go to the extra trouble. Okay. So. Oh, I just didn't look a little bit closer into the room that I initially thought to look in. Okay, okay. Now let's have a look. There's something inside. A red dot sight for the Lightning Hawk. Okay, cool. And I guess I'm just going to leave that combination locker behind, because I can't imagine... It's got to be another situation where there's some clue that on a document or something that I missed. It may not have even been a document. There may just be... something somewhere, somehow. I'm not going to worry about it, though. It's probably just, you know, probably some shotgun rounds, maybe Magnum rounds. Okay, cool. Hey, that feels good. Solving puzzles. It genuinely. Playing this game, this feels worth writing down. Playing this game feels like I'm an Amnesia protagonist and my sanity is reliant on solving puzzles. My own sanity is, I guess, buffed whenever I solve a puzzle. It definitely gives me determination to keep going. I'll timestamp this because it's kind of related to finding the Magnum, and I was supposed to play some ads. This will be the last ad break of the stream. Whoa. Why didn't that work? Hang on. Could be we're in the middle of an ad break already. Yeah, I accidentally just pressed it twice. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Switch back over. I'm gonna have to alt-tab and re-tab. And I may, might not have been worth playing those ads, because I might actually call it right before moving on with Ada, but there's still a few more things. Those poor unsubbed people, I know. I know. Though, like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure a lot of the time when I play ads, they just play in the top right corner above the chat. I think that's why a lot of people haven't been seeing them. Which I don't mind at all. By all means, keep doing that, Twitch. Honestly, that's like... That seems like one of the easiest ways Twitch could make themselves more like small streamer friendly, is by making the ads less intrusive for smaller streams. You know, if they're not going to make that much revenue from, you know, the handful of people I have watching anyway, why not just put them in the top right corner? Let's grab some Magnum rounds, I think. Where are all of my mag ammo? I don't have much, but it'll be good against bosses if nothing else. And why don't I combine a green and a red? I won't carry that with me. I'll put that away. And since I'm carrying mag ammo now, I'll go ahead and just have the one full heal on me as well. I'm gonna need this in a second, and that is it for now. Let's save. And now, back to the sewers. Where exactly am I going? Oh, let me wait until I can see where Leon actually is in the sewers. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on. What is this special weapons crate? Oh, yeah, yeah, it's a stars crate. My, my stars badge went away. I wonder if you're meant to actually grab that and take it with you. I could go check. Here, just to save time. This isn't really save scumming, I wouldn't think. It kind of is, because I'm pretty sure your time played goes into your score at the end, but it's literally like 2 minutes. Let me rush back up to that stars, thing, the stars office, and see if I can get that badge back, because maybe that's how you're meant to open the stars chests. Let me get this back. Yes, it will. Okay, then yeah, that must be the case. I thought I saw another one of those at one point, but I may be misremembering. It would show up on the map if I did. Oh, there is still this, isn't there? The lockers terminal. And there's zombies. Well, no, actually, there aren't zombies in there, I don't think. It's just the liquors right outside. Let me see how plausible it would be for me to get in there. Forgot all about that. It's probably where the heart key is, I would think. Which would open up a few more things. Not much, though, come to think of it. In fact, it would get me into the well, no, there's no point, because I can already get into the interrogation room. It would be another way into this room of the operations room, but I've already been in there as well. So I don't need the heart key, do I? That's just a way. And then the chief's office. So yeah, the only thing that the heart key would really open up for him. Oh, and then yeah, whatever south of the east storage room. So that's 2 rooms that the heart key would open up for me. I'd like to get it. That'll be this way. Don't run through here. Oh, there's a little guy in here. Not on my watch. Okay. That's what the missing keys are for. Okay. It's fine. I got it. I got it. Can't hear me. Nice. What happened to Ada? She lose her leg? She's waiting for me in the like tram thing that we opened up. She literally says, you better make sure you're ready, Leon. There might not be any way back. So I took that to mean, hey, if you want to go see the rest of the game, now's the time. Yeah. Felt like, I mean, I was definitely not in the place resource-wise where I wanted to be when she said that, so I was glad for the opportunity, especially now that the Tyrant is gone, to go and grab some of this stuff. I felt kind of bad about it at the time, but I think I made the right call killing pretty much all the zombies in that hallway, because this is nice, only having to worry about those liquors and just not, you know, just don't make noise. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Just open up everything, yeah? 203, well, not everything. We can do 203. 208. Already got the stuff out of here. 109, 106, 103, 102. Probably should have wrote those down. Mm-hmm. 203, 201, 202. Just gonna go through this. 205. 206. 207. 208. 209. 109. 108. 107. 106. Don't know what that is. Muzzle brake for the Magnum, maybe? 106. 105. 104. 103. Spare knife. And that looks like it might be film. 102. No, that's gunpowder. And 101. Alright. I'll take it all, thank you. Gunpowder. A knife. Oh, that's film. Okay, cool. That'll probably be the way to get the key code, or the code for that, combo key. Combo key. Shotgun rounds. I don't have room for the shotgun rounds. Unless... Nice, alright. I wasn't sure it was going to let me pick those up. I thought maybe I was at capacity. There we go. Storage room cleared. Kind of glad I waited until the end to do that, because good lord. Here we are, clearing up some room already. In fact, Magnum holds 7, huh? Not bad. And you, Matilda. Let's be very quiet. Alright. With that done, I'd like to develop that film real quick, which actually, best way to do that is to go this way. It's a good thing Leon knows how to develop film. Guess it was a more common skill in the 90s. Might even be something they taught him in the academy. Cops do seem to, I mean, generally speaking, actually be properly trained in this universe. Hard to say, though. There's definitely corrupt cops in this universe as well. According to the reporter. Oh. Really? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, because I didn't need to get the STARS badge to open all those lockers. I could have opened those lockers a long time ago. I forgot that the thing I needed was the missing keys. And when he said keys in the note that he, you know, I think it's the police chief or someone tells you, or a sergeant maybe tells you in a note, not you, but tells the people, the other officers in a note, we're missing keys, you need to go find all of them. I didn't even think about keypad keys. I was thinking like actual keys that needed to all be present in order to open all the lockers or something like that. But okay. It's a shame. I was kind of hoping that would be for the combination lock, but I think that combination lock is just, that's something you're meant to find elsewhere. Probably in a not exactly intuitive way, and something like that doesn't need to be intuitive, of course. That's if you crack that code on your own, good job. Sort of deal, and I'm not going to look it up. All right. We're good. We're good. Oh my goodness. The liquors are definitely tense. I think this is worth writing down too, because that's, you know, that's not an uncommon mechanic at all. Liquors are the better version of those sound sensitive monsters in Hanwell. 523. Because in Hanwell, the only consequences were, you know, you're gonna die pretty much immediately and go back to your last save, which is literally right there. Liquors aren't exactly that. That's not exactly the case with liquors. You might have 3 shotgun rounds if you don't want to load back a save after aggroing one. You might be able to run. You might, you know, you've got options if you aggro a liquor, but you don't want to aggro a liquor. It sucks to aggro a liquor, but it's not... in here, this is worth writing down too. This is kind of why it's a well-designed, a well-mechanically designed enemy. You could potentially survive them if you aggro them, but it's rarely worth it. Okay, what on earth? Yes. We've still got... Shame about the heart key. Because now the only place I can think that heart key would be is in this dial lock. I wonder. That's the only room in the police station that isn't fully cleared as well, isn't it? Aside from the ones I haven't been in, is, yeah, just this. And that's, they're not cleared on account of that dial lock. I just can't imagine. I'm not going to worry about it. If I miss some things on the first playthrough, it's not the end of the world. And I'm not committed anymore now to never playing this game again. I was frustrated at first, the beginning of the stream, but I'm cooling off now. So now we can go ahead and continue down. I've got this thing and I've got this thing. Yeah, let's do it. If I find the heart key down there, I did find the diamond key down there, to be fair. Not out of the question that the heart key might be down here too. So what I want to try and recall, where is it in the lower one? Yeah, so keep going. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to, Yeah, you gotta flip that back down. Okay. I'm just accepting it at this point. I don't like it, but I'll accept it. What on earth is this? Long barrel for the Lightning Hawk. I've never used this thing, and I'm already getting upgrades. I like it. Very nice. It takes up more room, but it's probably better. Oh, and that is the end of using this, so let's get rid of it. Fuck stars, says Leon. Ironically. Okay, so that's that. Now it's just a matter of... what's the best way to get where I'm trying to go right now, then? Because it's gonna end up being the sewers. That's just the sewer entrance. I'd like to not go back there if I can. See, this is the only issue. It's very hard to tell, like, how these stairs link up and all that. I don't... Yeah, so I mean, it's not really worth trying to parse it, I don't think. It'd be nice if I could click on part of the map and it would actually link me, but let me just see where this goes. Can line up your shots real fast with this thing too, and I'll bet that red dot sight is a pretty accurate reticle. I'm not going to test it anytime soon, but I'll bet. This is where I want to be, I think. Apparently, I think this is only red because there's still an electronic part here. What I want to do is get here and... here. Okay. Cannot for the life of me remember how, though. Okay, this goes up to the upper waterway, but I'm pretty sure... actually, maybe. So if I head... what, this way? Yeah, this way and then down the stairs. I'm gonna have to traipse through the water a little bit, but just keep mostly going left. Howdy. Hello. Yes, hello. Fuck. Ooh, she nearly got me. Am I going the right way? No.
What?
Damn it. Ow. What, am I not carrying my knife? I might actually not be. This is the first one of these encountered, come to think of it. It's alright. A little bit of health lost. I've got green herbs for that. Yes, I remember this place now. Okay, so that kind of just opened up a little shortcut for me. Not very useful right this second, but that's okay. I'm not going back down there under any circumstances. Okay. That opened this up. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful, but I'm glad to have solved the mystery. So now the only other thing that I want to do in the sewers is get to this control room. So where am I right this second? Is this the way to that control room? I have to go all the way up 2 floors to get there. Okay, we're back here. I need to get over here. And I can get there. I've been over there. I've been by that lock. I just can't remember how to get back. Back in the monitor room. I need to go up from here somehow. I think this leads down. Yeah, that just leads down. Okay. Why don't I go ahead and use a green herb? Running a little low on those suddenly. I did have a knife. Why didn't I use it, man? I'd much rather use a knife than a green herb. I've got a fair few charges on my knives. This... Okay, hang on. I've gone in a circle this way before. So I'm pretty sure what I need to do... Let's go around. Just like I did before. This way? No. But maybe. I can't... Oh, yeah, actually. I go around, down the stairs, and then up those stairs to get to the room that's above that one. Let's try it then. Oh, we're back here. Shit. So it's gotta be... I have to go this way. Why don't you climb up? I don't really feel like wasting ammo on you. There you go, Chief. Is this right? I don't know. No, this just opens... Oh. Maybe this is right. I can go ahead and discard this. Back in here. Opens to here. This is not where I want to be. I know that it's intentionally confusing. But when I'm just you know, checking my bases, it sucks how confusing getting around the map is, especially to get somewhere where I've been multiple times to get to a combo lock that I've looked at multiple times. It must be these stairs. Yep, take the first left up ahead and then the second left thereafter. Wait, no, but that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What is this? No, that ladder just, yeah, that ladder's not what I'm looking for, right? No, it's not. Here we are again. I know that... Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe I do need to go this way. Here, just for kicks, I'm gonna put the chess piece where it belongs. For the next guy, you know? Ah. No, this doesn't help me either. Unless there's a way through in here. And I don't think so. No, this is just where you get Ada. Because, yeah, I need to get directly above me into that control room, and I cannot remember how I got up there. I'm sure I've been, like, passing by the door I need to go through over and over again. I need to get up those stairs, because those stairs are where they lead me where I'm going, but how the hell do I do that? How did I do that? Because it was like an hour ago I was up there. I don't think there's any way down from here. Nope. It's gonna be a super underwhelming reward for opening this locker as well, but I have the code. I might as well. I'm almost certain it's this way. Almost certain I have to go through this door and then down. Is it this way, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe so. Wait. I don't think so, but I'll try. I swear I was just up here. Yeah, I opened this up for myself, and yeah, it wasn't this way, because I only just yeah, okay, it's not this way then. So, what I'll need to do... Run back this way. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy to get him out of my way, I imagine. Oh, didn't mean to double click that. It's gotta be this way then, so I guess I need to go left here. No, but there is nothing left here. So I must need to go this way. Now, I guess I take a left up here and go this way, because it's the only other way I can go at this point. I think we found it. Yep, here we go. Goodness gracious me, that was... Like I said, yeah, I passed by that a couple times, just choosing to go different ways. Let's do it then. So, what was it, like SFZ, I think? SZF? I don't know. SZF. What do we get for all that trouble? Magnum rounds. Yeah, 6 of them as well. Not bad. Almost a full clip. I can't complain. That's probably going to be the difference between being able to finish the game and not. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. So, I think that's a pretty sensible place to call it. We're really close to the actual stream timer mark, and we're about to go into a whole new area where all the puzzles I've solved are, not helpful anymore. So, really appreciate everyone who hung out. I know I got real salty around the halfway point of the stream, but it's okay. I'm still having a over 50% time, so I'll call it good. And I think I'm getting good insights on what I do and don't like about the game. So yeah. My last save, just to make sure, is from a minute ago. So yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll go ahead and see. Well, let me get out of here, because the main menu music is a little distracting. That's all great. Thank you for that. Exit. Makes me wonder about that heart key, though. Is that a New Game Plus thing? I don't think so. It's probably in that locker. Just need to... It's a reward for people who found the code, I guess. But let's see. No, does not make sense to rate. So, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back on Friday. Or no, I won't. I won't be back this Friday. That's right. So I'll be back next Monday with some more Resident Evil 2. Goodbye.